No.
Because you just get the cup.
They could have just given you an empty cup.
That's true.
Hello, everybody. Welcome once again to an episode of the Glassbreakers Guild, where we are, in fact, playing D&D.
What?
I know,
No.
it's crazy. It's crazy, but it's the thing that we do.
It happens,
We
like,
do get together, we
once a
play
month.
D&D,
Happens
and
every once in a blue moon.
hopefully we've not scared you guys away by being incredibly
Amazing.
unregular with our episodes lately. Apologies for that. Real life has gotten in the way. This past week, Danny and I attended the Convergence at Evermore Park. A lot of fun with that. Met a lot of really cool people. Made some awesome friends. Played some awesome games. And we'll kind of maybe do a rundown on what we experienced later and put it up on our YouTube channel. Speaking of, just a reminder, we do have our YouTube channel. It's not a custom URL, so just go to YouTube, search for Casual Cactus, Cactus with a K, and you should be able to find it. We put all of our video content up there. All of the full episodes that we record here when we're playing around the table, one shots, other short length campaigns, but campaigns nonetheless. Talking about D&D, other games that we've done. There's a lot of stuff up there. Go out there, check it out. If you haven't already, do hit like and subscribe. Make sure you toggle the bell icon on, and you'll always receive the notifications when we post new content. I realized I was an episode behind and hadn't posted the last episode until less than an hour ago. But that is up there now for you guys. Probably. But it's up there for you guys now if you want to go watch all of our shenanigans just to kind of see what our play style is. We do also run a Discord server, and we use that primarily for announcements. I'm going to be rethinking and revamping the Discord server a little bit in the future. Haven't really wrapped my head around what's happening there. It will still continue to be the primary place for any scheduled changes or announcements that you need to be aware of, but we're going to try and make it I want to make it a little bit more interactive. So be watching for those changes on the way. That is all I think announcement-wise that I want to get to before we get started today. So with that, I'm going to see if anyone wants to attempt to recap the session from 2 weeks ago.
Uh-oh.
Nobody wants to, but who was last?
Steph.
I think Steph was
I get a
last.
pass.
Why? Why do you get a pass?
Danny tried to get a pass today.
She gets passed today.
Oh, okay. She gets a pass. So,
I get a pass.
so I think that means.
Oh, certainly not.
I wasn't there. So
I was certainly not last. I will do it if you ask me to, but don't you try and tell me I was last.
So who was last aside from Steph?
Probably Braden.
yeah.
Okay, Braden.
Yeah.
So you've been dragooned. Sorry.
People have spoken.
Hopefully I can remember everything.
Yeah, we know.
Uh,
I'm gonna die because you weren't.
okay. We started the session out by people at the Shaggin experimenting with two quote-unquote magnetized rods or something like that, and saw that there were some spirits that were being dragged somewhere. They started heading in the general direction of where that was. We then shifted through time and space to me and Mal, who are in the dream, being talked to by the draconic god of destruction.
That's
Where I
right.
got kicked out.
Multiple people around the table just had light bulbs go off over their heads.
Yeah.
Vago
It's been a hot
and
minute.
Simi tried to get them out, tried to wake them up. Mal got woken up successfully. I made a deal, sort of.
Deal with the devil.
I now can no longer look like Adrian. Let's see.
Great.
Yep.
Awesome.
We then shifted through time once again to the other group back at the Shaggin who found themselves at a shack where 2 corpse collectors
Oh.
and several undead kobolds attacked
Yeah.
them.
I
It
know
did not
now.
go well. I believe we had a paralyzed Killian, a knocked out
Tobago.
Tommy, and
That's
someone
right.
someone is tempting fate
I
by
can save
trying
us.
to is now might be making a deal with the Drow female
The
necromancer.
evil drow necromancer said, took the 2 unconscious and paralyzed bodies into the shack, and then said to Dels, "You should come on in too." And she said, "Okay."
No, I said something about age before beauty or most powerful person goes first or something like that.
And it didn't work. Great.
Right, and
Well,
then-
going
yeah.
back.
This is
to-
why I'm going to die because you were not here.
You were apparently
My
reading
house
smut.
flooded with sewage.
I'm not saying you didn't have a good reason. I'm just making an observation.
Back with the rest of the group, they eventually got to the Imperial encampment. The civilian tents were being attacked by several owl bears, as well as we also saw that Castian happened to be with the civilian tents as well.
I'm only gone for 5 days. You can't hold down the fort. Jeez.
Very nice.
No, we can't.
We don't want to stay at
That's
the
a
fort.
valid
It's
observation.
felt like a lot longer somehow.
Nobody wants to be at the fort anymore, but we're still there.
Let's see.
yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
except for me fought the owlbears because I'm
Yeah.
going around to try and deliver the fake orders. I believe that is everything, and several of the owlbears are now dead. So
And I still got feathers for beard.
you still
Oh,
have
and Cabbage, we decided that during all of this, you were in the Shaggin reading smut. And so you were unaware of what was going on, and that is why you were not there.
But you can
It
go
was
for
the
these
real
events.
good
Day now.
shit.
This is very disappointing in you.
I did not.
I
That
didn't
was
know.
all the DM.
You came up with that.
I mean,
But
wanted
now
to
you've
be
done
here.
that's your personal time and reflection, and come join us.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
and I believe that's it. So I'm gonna exit out of that terrible wiki page I was looking at, that deep dark hole, and let's get on with the game, please.
before we do that, I know that our
Yeah.
patron is not actually in the stream, but he basically said that we have to do this anyway because he's not going to be available. So
Just gonna watch our VOD.
he's going to watch the VOD and he's going
How
to
long has that
see.
been sitting there, by the way?
It's been a while.
It's like
There are some things you don't want to know the answer to.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Sorry.
not cold, but it was unopened, so it's fine. I mean,
At least
It's
we
fine
have.
as that
so
can be.
so this is a Ghirardelli chocolate soda.
At least we have the
So we'll see.
soda Lance brought that will help us.
I might take a sip of somebody
Are you gonna
else.
open up
so I'm not
before anybody
for
else?
12 years tonight.
Yep. You're gonna ignore the fact that everyone else has been waiting.
Stephen and
Just
Danny.
opening it.
Stephen and Danny. D20 roll off.
Oh, what
Because
is
they
it?
brains and
This is just to
people
see which
well
way it
opened
goes.
together, so
Oh,
nobody's
okay.
opened theirs
Well,
yet.
pretend
16 and 19.
Nobody told me.
Not bad at all. Better than pickles
Or dirt.
or dirt.
There wasn't bad.
As a side
Wasn't
note,
good.
I have seen
I mean,
some
it
of the
did taste like
other
dirt.
flavors that are available, and let's just say that we're lucky. Because at least we haven't gotten corn. Oh!
You okay there?
I'm good. Oh, good.
Dirt, ranch, and butter, I think, have all been real bad.
Yeah, ranch.
Buffalo wasn't very good.
Why did you switch?
That one's a wine tasting.
Wine tasting.
Was it Swish Swirl
I'm a
Steak?
sommelier
That was a
of
US
pop.
pickup.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's not bad, yeah.
It's not good.
No.
It tastes like the Christmas
Oh,
chocolate
the
that you
aftertaste is
forgot.
Oh
In the-
gosh.
We've had so much worse.
Yes.
I
The
haven't.
aftertaste is not great.
No.
And it hits like a decent chunk after you actually take the swig. Otherwise, it kind of just tastes
For the
like
record,
overly
Keith,
sweet.
For the record, Keith, I did not enter the house yet.
What's that?
I did not enter the house yet.
I didn't think that you had. I
I-
remembered you being.
I actually like that.
I distinctly remember you being
Really
outside
good
of it.
habits.
It's not bad.
Then it's yours.
Yeah, you want it?
No. I could tolerate it, but that was all right.
Yeah, it wasn't
It,
bad.
yeah, it has that aftertaste of cheap,
Yeah.
waxy
Yeah, the
chocolate.
waxy
Chocolate
chocolate.
extra.
You mean,
I mean,
American
those are-
chocolate?
Specifically, just
it-
the wax without the chocolate.
It doesn't
is the
taste
aftertaste.
horrible. It's not something I would go out of my way to purchase for myself. So,
How many people are dark chocolate fans?
maybe a 6 out of 10. I mean,
We should.
6 out of
Dark
10,
chocolate
maybe.
fan.
We really should have started doing a tier list of all of these.
We really should.
Hand that
I will
right
have to go back and
Actually
see
sponsor
what
us.
we can.
Sponsored by Awful Sodas.
Right, there you go.
Uncle Fester's is that
Trying
his
to
name?
remember
Pickle
which
and
one
Mitch down at the
almost
bottom.
made me barf. I don't remember which one it was.
I thought it was
Dirt
dirt
was
because we
pretty
both
bad.
hated dirt.
Dirt was really
Dirt was
bad.
awful. Ugh.
I hated buffalo wings worse though.
Buffalo wings were definitely not
It was
good.
I was
Vinegar.
disappointed
It
with that
tasted
because
like
I love buffalo sauce and I
Mhm.
love buffalo wings.
Mhm.
It tasted nothing like that. It just tasted like
Vinegar.
slightly spicied water or
Yeah.
spicied soda.
Slightly spicy water.
Think of Aaron with spicy water.
Spicy water.
You know, you just reminded me. I might have some leftover pickled cotton candy.
Pickled cotton candy.
No,
Yeah, I got
Pickle.
some for
Pickle.
Oh,
flavor.
Pickle, not
Pickle
pickle.
flavor.
Pickle
David
flavor.
get that for
Yeah.
you?
Of course you did.
I'm pretty sure I never finished it.
I don't blame you. It
Um,
wasn't good.
Before
was
we
not
start, I know Braden wanted us to all open it together. Do people want to open their soda and drink it?
Oh,
Oh yeah.
we can.
We
Okay.
so
we do also-
Yes.
we do also
Somebody
have-
Watch out the chocolate.
Watch out.
We do also have
I'm
the
gonna
Mountain
save this
Dew
for
Summer
tomorrow.
Freeze.
That is fine.
Again, not sponsored by Mountain
Whenever
Dew.
I need to.
But if you want,
Yeah.
Mountain Dew would
Is
be a
this
fun
supposed
song.
to taste like
Well, yeah,
popsicles,
it
is that
does.
what the flavor
Yeah,
is?
yeah.
It does taste like popsicle.
Yeah,
It
I love it so
tastes
much.
That's pretty
like
pleasant.
popsicle.
That's pretty
Yeah,
pleasant.
This is one of my
I don't know how. I don't know what they had to add to it to make it have the popsicle aftertaste,
Wood shavings.
but it has
More sugar.
This is one of my favorite that has come out.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent.
It tastes like sugar with more sugar and some citric acid and blue raspberry.
Honestly, yeah. I will hold on to that for impending road trips.
7% of this is sugar.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, gosh.
That's
Oh
That
yeah.
doesn't surprise me.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
don't think that.
Okay. So,
Where do you want to go?
cabbage.
Yes, Keith?
The
Gently
dragon is
turning
quiet.
the page.
You're turning the page on your latest.
The less
Smut.
Adventure.
Gasps.
And it occurs to you
It's quiet.
that it's very quiet in the Shagan.
Too quiet.
Very, very quiet.
Uh-huh.
What would you like to do with that information?
I would like to mark my place in the book.
She just kept reading.
Did you make up for the silence?
Okay.
Did you make up for the silence?
So you're just gonna. You're just looking around, trying. Okay. Nobody's around. Of note, they did leave the sand table on, and there is a weird sort of like staticky spot at the very edge of it. It's like very, very unusual.
Oh, that can't be good. Guys? Killian? Dells? Anybody? Shit.
So roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Well, it's going to be one of those nights. Okay.
13?
13? Okay. That's high enough. As you're sort of standing there trying to, calling out to your party members, calling out to your friends, there is a ghostly figure that comes through one wall of the shaggin.
It's Tommy.
Yeah, it appears to be facing away from you, and it is being pulled backwards, and it passes right through the opposite wall of the shaggin.
Shit.
Okay, I'm going to gear up and head that way.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
As you leave the shaggin, you start to notice this one ghost is not the only one. There are a handful of others sort of in a wide range, a wide line.
Do I recognize any of these?
You don't recognize any of the faces, any of the figures. You just know that they're all ghosts, and they are all being pulled backwards against their will.
I'm actually going to run back to the shaggin and look at Killian's stuff and see if there's anything that I can just grab that may or may not be useful in whatever the hell I'm going into.
Dear.
Oh.
Oh, chaos, gremlin unleashed.
I mean, hand over your inventory sheet.
What did you leave out?
Later.
Well, so
As your
you're
ghost
just searching.
flashes
You're just
through.
looking at what's out in the shaggin.
Yeah, I'm starting there, yeah. Just like quick, I just want to grab whatever I can.
Are you going into Killian's room?
I am not starting at Killian's room.
Okay, so just in the shaggin. Oh, anything that would look useful. There are some pieces of metal from a corpse collector. There's some tongs. There's blacksmith hammers. There's Steven, can I see the list of what I gave you? I don't remember. Okay, there is a crossbow that has been tinkered with and modified by Killian. There's various jars of powders and metal shavings and other associated chemicals.
What about your armor?
Ogres.
That's in my room. So yeah, just in the shaggin. That's there's not a we don't have a ton of stuff out that screams useful. I sent most of the useful stuff with them.
Okay. I'm gonna grab
Your
a
mom with
few vials of powder and just shove them into a pack, and then I'm going to your room.
So
Is there still porn in there?
Yeah.
probably I doubt he's been able to find it all. So there is the safe, although I don't think Cabbage knows how to open it.
No, but we should fix that.
There is a dresser that Killian keeps his personal belongings in, and then on an armor stand in the back is Killian's battle armor.
It's attuned to you, right?
That's a great
Does it have
question.
to be attuned?
That's a great question. Keith, it does not say.
It's just artificer, like basic artificer armor, right?
Well, it is one of the two armor options from the armor subclass.
Okay.
It does not say that it has to be attuned to you, but all of the descriptions of what it can do say that you can use the arcane armor as a spellcasting focus. The armor attaches to you and can't be removed against your will. So, it doesn't say anything about another person using it, but it also doesn't say that another person
Can.
can't. I'm...
The artificer bonds with this armor,
Okay.
becoming one with it even as they experiment with it and refine its magical capabilities.
Be a much better
Okay.
episode.
So unless the DM wants to make an exception and let you use my armor,
You climb in and then Killian, moves. Your arm just like twitches.
Other question: where's the bag of holding?
with them,
Damn it!
yep. I sent most of our good stuff with them because I didn't anticipate us getting into trouble.
Ooh, sorry, I just thought of something. Springtrap. If anyone you know what that is.
The defense mechanism on my armor.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
I am going to. How much does it weigh?
How much does plate mail?
I mean, he has
like 300 pounds or
he
something.
has the
like
light armor with him.
that? Or 150 pounds is what plate armor weighs.
I need my jar too.
Well, what I'm going to start doing, while he tells me how much, I'm going to unhitch one of the horses,
Okay.
and I'm going to start very carefully touching the armor, like to see if it's going to kill me or something.
It weighs 65 pounds.
Okay.
I'm going to disassemble you.
I mean, to be fair, you did it.
Oh no! This is a perfectly reasonable reaction to this.
Isn't this the same armor that your golem used to be in, and you just refitted it, right?
No,
Oh,
no, this
okay.
is different armor. But this is the armor that, like, when Killian uses it, he can, like, punch through walls and rip doors off the hinges and stuff.
Okay, and I'm going to take rope, and I'm just going to kind of string it on the rope and throw it over the back of the horse like saddlebags.
Okay.
Get on the horse and follow the ghosts.
All right.
Something is clearly not right. Killian doesn't have the big armor.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Is there anything else of note in your room?
Not that is out and, like where you could just see it just by walking in and looking
Okay,
around.
cool, because I'm trying not to take a ton of time, because
Yeah, no.
something's wrong.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
So which one of the horses did you take?
Jonathan or Cobalt?
Jonathan and Cobalt.
Jonathan.
Okay. So you are on Jonathan. Now he's
I'm also going to tell Argon to keep a lookout and hold down the fort, I guess. Like,
all right.
as much as I can do.
All right. So the shaggin is unattended.
The shaggin is unattended.
No, it's unattended. Sorry.
Keith, please. That thing is the most dangerous thing within 5 clicks of anything.
Nobody has keys to.
Okay.
Well,
Are they
I'm,
keys?
okay, no one can open the safe, but there are
They-
other things besides
yeah.
the safe.
yeah.
Oh, I grabbed the powders.
Oh, you took
All
the most
about it.
dangerous thing.
She grabbed a handful of them.
I
And did not specify which ones.
Nope. Whichever ones looked like they might be dangerous.
That would probably be most of them.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen him mess with these things. You're not sure what any of them do, but they all look dangerous.
It's
They
probably
are
fine.
shoved in my pouch around my invisible cloak so that they don't
You've
like.
like bundled them.
Yeah, I don't want them to like click
I
together.
was gonna
and
say
break.
your solution when you get there, you're gonna be like, let them go, or I'll use these. I don't know what they do, but I'll use them.
Ah! Baby powder! My weakness!
No.
You would have admitted baby powder for the chafing of your armor.
What is baby powder made of?
Talcum.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah.
Tracks.
All right. So you're heading off sort of the direction that the ghosts are getting pulled. Go ahead and make me a survival check with advantage to sort of pick up the trail of your compatriots.
Survival?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Yep.
10.
I mean, it's not an outright failure. You're kind of on and off of their trail. It's like, so you're not actually tracking them, but every so often you'll see a sign that they did indeed come this direction. So you get the sense you're on the right path. It's, I forget what I said, but I think it was about 5 miles because that was the range on the table.
Yep.
So about 5 miles away from the Shagan, you burst into a clearing, and in the center of this clearing is an old woodcutter's shack, and standing right outside of the shack, you see, and you've seen her before, you see a familiar drow figure, and you see two corpse collectors. One has got a hold of Killian, one has got a hold of Tommy, and you also do see Dells standing there, standing apart, sort of on her own. And you watch as the corpse collectors take Tommy and Killian into the shack.
They dare take my brother, I don't like.
So before you do anything, I'm going to remind you what Cabbage would know. You can't hurt them. You don't have any magical weapons.
Yeah, she does.
I do.
Well, you have the daggers, but like your bow
Yeah,
is not a magical weapon. If you don't have a magical weapon, it will not hurt them.
Right. Okay.
And you do see Dells and Nora sort of trade some words. You kind of catch a glimmer of something that might have been magic that doesn't seem to have worked on Dells.
Oh, you can see me?
And then Nora kind of takes a step back into the shack,
Shoot her though.
and the door closes.
The shack.
With Dells?
No, Dells is still standing outside.
Uh-oh.
The shack sprouts up on 2 chicken legs.
Not the Baba Yaga.
Okay, running into the clearing with the horse.
So you hear behind you a horse and a whole bunch of clank 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 clank. You turn around and you look and you see Cabbage on top of Jonathan carrying what looks to be one of Killian's armor sets.
What is going on?
What is going
Dells!
And as you guys watch, the circle of ghosts sort of from all sides are getting sucked into the chimney of this
that's
Reverse
So
Ghostbusters.
sorry, I missed it. Did you see who it was?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
she
you
saw
know
who it
it
was.
is?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
So they're getting sucked into the chimney.
I'm like, this,
Knock on the door.
this female fish
Knock
over
on the
here,
door.
As you fish.
she,
Fish.
this female fish just stole the boys.
She needed some boys.
Where are the others?
You know where we
You
are.
know where they are.
Oh, right, you went into town, never mind.
No,
they went-
We are 2 days
Yeah,
out.
they went to go
Right.
deliver fake
Right.
orders
Stole
to
the
the
boys.
garrison.
I know that.
Some other things that I will remind you that you also know.
Thank you.
You can call us.
Yep.
Number 1.
You're 2 days out, doesn't matter.
No,
Number 2, we have a door or a key that we can use on doors.
And it opens chick's door.
Well, I'm gonna knock
Yeah.
first. Could.
Well, am I like, whoa, 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 Look,
Do it.
the patient fish outwits the fisherman.
No.
on.
I don't think I can handle metaphors about fish right now.
She's got some hoodoo voodoo going on.
Uh-huh.
And I just think that perhaps we might need some more bait and tackle, if you know what I mean.
Now
Did you
you're
just like
whipping
look
out
up a list of words?
She did!
Ghost. Yes. You and I have never wanted to punch you so bad.
Why? I am trying to save you. So she doesn't fillet us.
You know, for some of us, that's a genuine concern right now.
Why are you inspiring that?
Because it needed inspired.
Like, she's got some magic.
No. Really?
Yes, you don't have magic. What are you going to do?
God.
No, I'm pretty sure no.
I can go invisible and shake her in the back. Let's see if magic can stop that.
I'm just gonna knock on the door and talk to her.
And
We're gonna start there.
let me hold on. I have to check my spells
Just
real
imagine her on
quick.
the other side of the door just listening to this conversation. That's great.
I imagine all of us, like we think that this shack is some secret magic, like, extra planar space. It's a regular shack, so we can hear everything, and so Killian is paralyzed.
Just
Sitting here
this
listening.
Conversation.
Wait.
Watch Jonathan.
Do you have? Oh.
So as you go to knock on the door, your hand passes right through it,
You're a ghost.
and the whole shack sort of shimmers,
Uh-oh.
and the illusion disappears.
Remember Alma's shit.
What did you made it disappear.
Keith, is there anything in the place of it?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
What did I said?
any-
Don't knock.
Any of the ghosts that had been being drawn towards the space now start going the other direction. They're freed from whatever was pulling them in.
Well, on a scale
Killian.
of 1 to 10.
Tommy's
Paralyzed.
unconscious.
That is
Yep.
that is up to the
You are
DM.
paralyzed.
He has not asked me to make any more saves to be unparalyzed.
I mean, it's all in your head.
So he heard that.
I
definitely
imagine I heard it. I don't know.
Well, okay,
'Cause
so
I
if
was
it's all in
trying-
your head.
Because I was trying to use my helm of telepathy while I was paralyzed and I couldn't. So I don't know that I can respond.
Yeah.
Also, sending's not in your head. You hear it in your head. You have to.
You actually have to be able
Yeah.
to verbalize it, yeah. So he heard you. You hear in your voice,
Which
or
I
in
think
your
is
head,
worse.
you hear Killian. You just can't respond to it yet.
Tommy.
He is unconscious.
But maybe this would wake him up.
You have one more use.
I'm not qualified.
I'm sorry. Should we ask the horse?
Okay, can we put? I'm not qualified.
Yep.
Shall we ask the horse?
Yep. Whoa, it helps if you actually spell right.
Maybe we
Or
should
use
go
both hands.
see.
I never do.
I'm sorry, like, who seems like.
Dels is like, we should pack up and leave.
We'll just start a life together. I know a wonderful place called Elwick.
Can you do magic?
Yes.
I'm glad you
Is
know.
there anything that you can do to figure out
What to do?
where they went?
Okay, is there anything you can do to make this not happen?
No.
I love that you picked up your papers like you were gonna check. Like you're gonna be like, let me see what I can do. Absolutely nothing.
Just remind me, can I see what spells you have?
She doesn't even have invisibility anymore.
No, I don't.
All
But I
right.
can
We
fly.
need to go back.
Well, I'm glad
To the
you
shaggin'.
at least took the careful spell,
Yeah,
mana magic.
yeah.
That's good.
We need to go back to the shaggin.
Okay, can Jonathan carry too?
Probably not with 65 pounds of armor.
Let's dump it. And then
Some farmer one day is gonna be like, what is this? What in the devil does this do?
Some more Killian just
he
I feel
cries
the
out,
disturbance in the
"Activate."
force.
I'm just imagining it's the equivalent.
Oh my
It's the
gosh.
equivalent of finding an Iron Man suit in your backyard.
Spells she has taken. If you could see what spells she has taken,
You should pass it over to me.
they
I wanna
are
see.
all. all
I'm
her
sure.
cantrips are attack.
I'm sure.
cantrips.
This is stuff we're
that
talking about.
feels like it would have made sense.
I would have done the same thing.
It's not my fault. We've been stuck in the town for so
Okay.
I picked.
We
Okay,
cannot dump the
let's-
armor.
Jog.
Yes.
Since you have little child legs, you can ride on Jonathan.
Does this feel like the time? Dells?
You knocked on the door.
Which one? The fuck did you let us get captured for? I didn't think you were a spy, but now I kind of do.
Which one? Which one?
Wall of fire!
I didn't want to burn you.
Do not trust her.
I still trust you. I don't know any better.
Okay. If you have the careful spell,
Yeah.
careful meta with wall of fire, you cast it.
Just succeeds. They still take damage.
No!
No.
A careful spell means they don't take any damage from
You
the
could have
spell.
saved my life, but you didn't.
It says protect some from the spell's full force.
There's two people!
Next time I'll set you on fire.
That would be preferable to my current predicament, actually.
Alright, cabbage.
Let's go.
Despite this
I
predicament, all your
have to
fault.
go back and watch that later. Oh.
Yes, she did.
Brandon, you need to take that.
Okay.
Give me a
So,
Yeah,
We are
all
walking
right. So the
back.
girls are headed back to the shag.
I'm at a jog.
But I was gonna say, do you dump the armor?
No.
46
So I'm just
minutes.
jogging and I should like ka-ching, ka-ching,
Ish.
ka-ching.
40 minutes.
46 to the end of it. And, yeah. All right. So, inside, what you recognize as the entry.
I do
Oh
not.
no, that's right. That's right.
Killian has not been in.
You have not.
I
been
have
there.
no clue.
So as you are carried into the shack, you realize that
This is not a shack.
this is not a shack. Number one. Number two is it is far larger than what the shack appeared to be. It looks like a circular chamber that might possibly be similar to like a castle tower or something like that. You are carried over to so you're carried over to a set of spiral stairs that leads down.
Down them.
No, the corpse collector still has you, and it starts down the steps, and it takes you all the way down. It's about 4 or 5 different levels, passes through. It comes to a spot where
3 of them
a
damage.
couple of layers appear to have been flooded recently. The water is no longer there, but it keeps going, and it takes you all the way down to the bottom layer.
Uh-oh.
And you hear behind you that the other corpse collector is tromping along with the unconscious Tommy in its arms as well. gets down to the bottom, and there is on one of the walls, one of the what you come to think of as the outer walls of this tower, there is a set of large iron hooks protruding from the wall.
Awesome.
And the corpse collector sort of
Yep.
hangs you up on that by your suit of armor. And then
Awesome.
steps back. The other one, you watch as it turns and goes into the main chamber, the central chamber, where you players fought her before.
Yep.
And Nora is right behind the second one, and she stops in front of you, and she reaches up, and you feel the power source of your armor drain. And you feel the joints lock up.
Oh.
Go ahead and make your con save against paralyzation.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. So you are still paralyzed, but you also can feel the suit sort of locking up around you. So for the moment, you are just there, sort of helpless at the moment. And then she turns and
Begins her monologue.
she turns and she looks Tommy up and down. So that is an interesting bonus I was not expecting. Sort of, you can kind of your field of view is blocked, obviously, because you are paralyzed, but you can kind of out of the sort of periphery of your sight. There is this weird sort of ethereal blue glow coming in, or it's not really coming in, but it's inhabiting sort of the joints between the stones of the tower. It's sort of the same feel of energy, the ghosts that had been getting drawn in, and there are lines of it, that are funneling into this weird device in the center of the chamber. It looks kind of like a chair, but it's not really a chair.
Okay.
And the energy is sort of flowing into the base of this thing. She motions a little bit, and the corpse collector sets Tommy into it, and clamps sort of spring up around his wrists and arms and legs, and clamp him into the chair, and then a sort of hooded helmet sort of swings up over the top of his head.
Oh, not again.
For my sake, what's your HP?
Oh!
Doesn't matter.
I've seen this in Monsters Inc. A thing comes out and goes,
I have enough anxiety in real life. These fictional situations, man.
The glow around the chair starts to intensify, and even though he is unconscious, you see Tommy's muscles sort of start to tense and lock, and you can't tell if he's in pain because he is still unconscious, but there is something that is binding him more tightly to the chair now than even the physical binds are. And we're going to come back to that. So, all of you guys with the army. So you guys have defeated the owlbears. There are a number of people who have been injured in the brouhaha, notably among them a young girl who was with the laundry women in the camp. She had been cornered by one of the owl bears. Took a swipe across her chest.
As I'm walking over, I'm gonna go ahead and slice my hand, and she's gonna regain.
It's really funny that that's new.
Why?
Because you hate knives
18,
and the
yeah.
idea of slicing skin.
Yeah, so 3 times 6 is 18 points.
Okay.
That's good.
So
Then you take those.
Yeah.
So you do see the wounds across her chest, underneath her tunic, do start to knit together and mend themselves back together, and she, as she's feeling the healing, she sort of glances down and looks down in amazement, and then she looks up at you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
For what?
Bleeding all over me.
You should
I mean,
take a
you-
piece of cloth and start wrapping his hand.
She sort of looks around and says, You healed me.
Nope. Why don't we? Have a good day. Don't run into any more owlbears, and I'm gonna start walking away.
That's all the dream.
Alright, fine.
She looks around and then goes, "Hail Hydra!"
Make me a perception check real quick.
Oh, his forte.
10.
Okay.
So that means you rolled a 12?
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright. So where were the rest of you aside from Milo? Simi,
I was
Castian?
outside.
You were outside?
Beside Drew the bear outside.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not too far away.
Where
I
were
was
you?
kind of in the tree line.
Oh yeah, you were with me, and then you ran
Yeah,
off.
that's right.
And then
Yeah.
you ran off to help others.
Yeah, I ran off to help other folks. So,
Okay.
yeah, I think I just had helped down one close to the tree line.
Okay. Alright.
Is there
Yeah,
anybody
that
else?
was his.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Was there anybody other than that lady who looked super injured?
Not super injured. She was probably the worst off. A lot of people, got caught, like blows that bruised them up real good. There were a few slashes, but nothing as serious as her. A lot of it could be, just be bandaged up and be fine.
Okay.
So Mal will come over. Do you guys have any, water?
I mean, usually, yeah.
I got fire.
I'm out.
Um,
No fire, please.
So Castian
Just gonna start
and
washing.
Simi, make me perception checks.
Perception.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Good job, Brayden dice.
You're welcome. Do well.
Uh,
Just the expensive
12.
ones.
12? Okay. You miss it, believe it or not, but you notice that the young girl that Mal helped is actually sort of trailing along behind him.
Mal's like, oh.
I know I liked it.
Give him a drink. He'll pass out.
And one other thing.
Do you need to get up or did you?
I get a whisper.
Cover my ears.
So I make wounds, I don't heal wounds.
Oh dear.
Who can I help us?
I'm fine. I'm not too bad. I just want to wash out where I sliced myself.
Simi's just gonna circle behind you like she doesn't even see you anymore.
Yeah, knock her out.
No.
So her tunic is still shredded. So she does have sort of gashes through it. Her hair's is real kinky curly, and it's sort of everywhere. She's covered in dirt and grime.
What does that mean?
What?
Curly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
That's the thing?
really
yeah,
tight.
it's like
and
really
curls.
tight.
You know how you
really
can
tight
like put a
curled and-
kink
Yeah.
in
Think,
something?
think Merida from Brave.
Oh, that kind of.
Okay, I didn't.
Yeah.
I've never heard it called
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I never heard that.
I'm glad me and you.
Childs.
but yeah,
Okay,
so
I have to say, in Nate's defense, we use kinky in a very different context most of the time it is
yeah, that's
used.
true.
Ah.
Everyone at this table uses it more often that way than any other way.
Kinky curly. Come on.
Anyway,
I'm sure it's a thing.
Child.
but yeah, so her
I'm glad you're catching
So-
all the
so
facts
it's
of this.
like this big bush of really, really tightly curled hair that's sort of all over the place, little sprigs poking up everywhere, real grimy, sort of covered in dust and dirt. The edges of her blouse where it's gashed have, you know, still the remains of blood that are just, I mean, they're still bright red, but they're starting to dry out and turn brown.
So she's gonna kneel down by the little girl. What's your name?
Ooh, hi.
Little bit.
Danny died.
So where are you from? Have you traveled with these people?
She just
For a
kind of
long time.
nods a little bit. Yeah, I was with the army when it left the capital.
Okay. Where did you live before that?
Here and there. Yeah, I was moved around a lot.
Oh, she's coming with us.
And lo, Keith gave us another distraction.
Just had another NPC into the...
It wasn't me this time, Danny.
It's to be me.
Is she magical?
So you've got some pretty torn up clothes there. We need to get you something that's not torn up. Get you cleaned up, maybe.
Okay.
Mel's gonna be like,
She's gonna point. Well, you're not.
No,
no,
I'm
he's not with us.
She's gonna point to the hair. Does it remind you of somebody?
Make a perception check.
Mel's like,
You have advantage because it's being pointed out to you.
16. It would have been 4 otherwise.
It does look familiar, but you can't quite place it.
Milo?
Ding, 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 ding,
She
ding.
whispers
Yeah.
that. Kind of.
It's like, yeah, that.
Mel's
It's like,
Milo.
Oh,
I know who this is.
Who's Milo? right.
it takes a second because
No.
you're not used to seeing
Adrian.
you're not used to seeing him in his real form. But when she says that, it's like, oh shit. Yeah, this is the guy who looked like the other guy, but I've seen his real form now. That's the same. Yeah, she does look like him.
Hey, so where's your parents?
Doesn't Milo have like long flowy hair?
Yeah, but we don't know who her dad is, and Dad could have had curly hair.
Okay, just that's we were over here like,
The
but
hair?
Milo doesn't have kinky curly hair.
Milo.
It's not
kinky
just
hair.
it's not just the hair though that is it's like
Facial structure and
facial
stuff.
structure and features.
Actually, some people here have seen Imus as well. So she would probably look a little more Imus.
Mm.
Who knows?
That's what we want to hear, Brayden.
Yeah, thanks for
I
that.
don't know if I've seen your full true form.
You have.
You have.
He's
Yeah.
shown it to all
Yeah.
of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ah, well, that's. Okay, you guys should probably head back to the horses. I'm gonna go make sure that our buddy doesn't get himself killed while he's here. Why are you here?
Hello, buddy.
Also, like,
Full
what
feathered
did you
beard.
do?
You've seen this before.
Uh-uh.
You sneezed it before you.
You were
Yeah.
in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Mel was working.
Okay. It's a thing that happens.
Make me a Constitution save.
Ooh, a nat 20.
Okay. Nothing.
Okay.
I believe that's when you have to fail.
I mean, do you want me to pull those off? I can pluck you like a chicken.
No, it'll come off later. It's fine. Anyways, yeah, I was just passing through, heading back with my my people.
Yeah, no, that would have been probably something cool to like.
I was not expecting to see you guys here.
Neither were we.
You
Why
probably should have let us know you were leaving. That would have been great.
I thought I did.
Nope.
I was gonna say, we're gonna find out that he left a note in the Shaggin and it got lost in all of the pamphlets. And there was actually this very detailed note that tells exactly what he was saying.
No, it didn't.
Oh,
It didn't get
oh,
lost. She drew on the back of it.
She just
Somebody's
incorporated the words into.
Somebody's gonna get handed later and be like, I be right back.
And there's just a nude on the back.
Okay.
But yeah, I was with one of my doctors, nurses, whatever you call them.
Okay,
Keepers.
so doing what?
Handlers.
Leaving? Why?
No. Just make sure I'm going straight and being okay and not killing people and.
The owlbears are okay.
Owlbears aren't people.
I have no idea what to say to that. I'm gonna go find our buddy and make sure that he's not, pulled out of his disguise.
What?
There's nobody else around except those two, right?
Yeah.
Milo's in delivering fake orders to turn this army back to Costas.
Hey.
So you guys need to go back to the horses.
Take the little girl's hand. Take her to
Are you
the
just
horses.
stealing a little girl?
Yep.
How
Wow.
isn't she supposed to be like 13 or something?
Yeah, so 12, 13.
Look, it is not out of character for either CB or Danny to adopt a young girl that she has found on the side of the road in need.
We got you in California.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Long
my
road.
psychiatrist thinks I'm doing pretty well right now. I can go with you and we can catch up with everybody
Dan,
else.
I really need to sit down and talk to your therapists because I feel like they're all over the place. Like, why leave?
I haven't killed him. They're just
I
checking,
know!
They're just checking in to make sure I haven't
Right.
killed anyone or tried to kill anyone.
But why
And they took
leave?
you.
I don't think those are real therapists.
Doctor-patient privilege,
Fine, I'm not gonna ask.
That's now a thing.
I'm not gonna ask. Okay,
My doctors must follow
So-
the hippopotamus oath.
maybe you should go with them because they're covered in feathers.
No, this is fantasy. It's the hippogriff oath.
No, this has nothing to do with that.
Right, but I'm saying you don't want to walk back into camp with feathers.
Keep going.
No, I'm saying we should go back to the Shaggin.
I need to go make sure that Milo isn't getting pulled out of his costume right now and murdered for being who he is.
She's like, what?
Do you want to go interrogate the little girl, and I will go deal with
She
that?
provided it.
I'm assuming you guys have walked away at this point.
Yeah.
Question or interrogate? Two different things.
Question. Sorry.
I will stab you if you abuse children.
I did ask his
I
One way or
asked
the
instead
other,
of just
right?
doing
It's on
so.
one end.
That was
Make it-
smart of
Making
you.
progress.
Sorry. Yeah, no, just figure out who she is and why she looks like Milo,
Okay,
and
well,
I
just-
will.
If you need help, I
That's
can
what she
just,
provided. No, she provided it.
Too much.
I'll give you a call if we need to. Yeah.
Okay,
I think we'll be fine, but I just want to check up on him.
okay. Or I just wrap the scarf around my neck.
Make a Constitution save.
17.
Okay.
Shit.
And you guys
Can't
still
believe
didn't
you're
call
blowing
us.
your rules out.
There's no point.
Oh, I guess
Feathers
we,
won't come out.
at this
Okay.
point.
You're 2 days away.
Yeah, also,
And
there's a
we're in the
weird time
future.
thing.
Yeah, we're also in the future right now, so
There is a time thing between their events and the events that are happening to us, where like ours all happen during the night, but theirs happen during the next day. There's a weird time skip.
It's wibbly-wobbly.
It's wibbly wobbly. I'll get
It's
things
magic.
reintegrated. It'll be fine.
It's okay though, because you didn't call us.
Because you weren't close.
It's magic.
Hi, Milo.
Hello.
So remind me where you were headed.
Around to the other side to look like I am coming from the west.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ride hard in as if I have traveled from a great distance to get there.
Make me an animal handling check.
Oh,
that's
you
perfect.
sweet, sweet, sadistic bastard. 15.
Okay. All right. I mean, it's not pretty, but you do have control of the horse as it's galloping into town.
Yeah, well, look. It's not like they have time to hire good people.
All right, so you gallop in. You are obviously spotted by the
Disguise self is
sentries.
up,
Yeah,
clothes change,
yeah,
the whole
yeah,
shebang.
the whole shebang. Nobody's really trying to look through it. That you have the look of
I blame Jeff.
an official
Career.
courier. Yes, that's the word I was trying to find and couldn't. So you you gallop up to the sentries. Hello, who? What is your business?
Yeah, much
I have orders for the commander from Costas.
Very well. He'll be in the command tent.
Yes.
Hi.
And then continue in.
Okay. Are you still galloping, or are you going to land it into a
within
trot?
within at this point, since I'm into more of like a trot in, sort of letting the horse calm down a little bit, but being like fast enough, so sort of just like safe enough that I can go through the camp without killing anyone by running over them.
Okay.
Speedy enough that like it's something urgent, and in case someone sees that I'm trying to get past.
Okay.
Let me translate that for you. As fast as he can without having to make another animal handling check.
No, I know
Yeah,
that
Moon
there's
doesn't
an
do
animal
that.
handling check. I just
Okay. So soldiers do sort of look up and watch you as you go past. Describe for me sort of what your disguise looks like. I mean, besides the clothes.
Beside the outfit, sort of like a scrawny, skinny dude. Looks kind of like lightweight. Looks like has that face that's somewhere between like boyhood and manhood. You know, just like that
Okay.
youngish face. Sort of just like a mop of sweaty brown hair, sun bleached.
Okay. All right. So you find your way to the central command tent. And you dismount. The guards outside sort of stop you. Says, "What brings you here, courier?"
I have orders from Costas to give to the commander of this garrison, or battalion, or whatever.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
Garrison, battalion, whatever you guys are.
This thing.
Okay.
That's above my pay grade.
So the guard sort of holds his hand out, takes it from you, and sort of inspects the seal, makes sure that it is unbroken, makes sure that it looks authentic, which it should,
Yep.
Because it sort of is.
because it sort of is. So, very well. And he sort of motions you inside and falls into step beside you because he has to escort you in now. The command tent is partitioned off into two spaces. The forward space, the space that you pass through first, it has sort of a large camp table running down the center of it with maps sort of rolled out and marks on it. There is a mark for the town of Lamont's Wells with a little flag on it that you figure must denote the battalion stationed there.
Memorize.
There's the little flag for the current army. There are a couple of others, farther away. It looks like they're heading other directions.
Sorry.
What are you guys doing down
Would
here?
you keep hold of your dice better, please?
They're coming back to me, and I can't get rid
I
of
made a
them.
mistake, and Danny tried to help me, and it ended up in
Okay.
a trick shot.
Sorry.
All
I was
right.
not intentionally being a distraction there.
Okay. You do also there is also at the far end, which you kind of in your head assign the
Where
head of the table.
Yeah.
There's a pile of what looks to be scouting reports that are sitting there. There are also a couple of aides. One of them is sort of looking after a little camp stove that's got some water boiling in it.
Okay.
The other one is brushing out a commander's uniform.
Okay.
Your escort and guide takes you right through the main room, the main partition, and into the back. He stops sort of at the opening and gives a salute. Colonel, we have a courier. Where did you say you were?
Costas.
We have a courier from the capital, my lord. And he waves you in.
Okay.
Okay.
I will step in and
Okay.
salute as I enter.
You recognize this man.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He's one of the soldiers that was very often at court.
No.
He is just a colonel, but his name is Colonel Tanaka. Very tall, very regal looking, sort of olive complexion. Really, really dark hair that's pulled back into sort of a weird little top knot on the back of his skull. But you have seen him around the court before, so he is like solidly loyal to the Empire.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, you have a missive for me,
Yes. From the capital, sir.
and he looks
Standard
at it.
attention.
Now, which seal did you use?
The right one, Keith.
The one that we found a Costas seal that was in the
Command tent.
command tent
Yeah.
from Lamont's Wells.
We
I
had
recognized
seen other orders with the seal, so we were able to reproduce it.
Okay.
it. And then I
So-
forged some stuff because I know like a lot of stuff. So
Okay. All right. So he inspects the seal,
Mhm.
breaks it, and unrolls the parchment. And as he reads, he starts to sort of he gets this look of almost he can't believe what he's reading. So,
Almost, but not quite.
where did you say this was from?
Costas, sir. They gave it to me and I brought it here.
Interesting. The Empress, may she live forever, was very concerned about the reports of rebellion in these parts.
And now she's very concerned about the reports of rebellion elsewhere.
For her to call me back to the capital, the situation must be quite dire there, yes?
I don't know if I'm in a position to speak, sir.
But you came from the capital, yes?
Yes. Am I?
What can you tell me of the situation there?
Well, from what I heard and stuff like that.
What you've seen. Just
seen.
tell me what you've seen.
The
The
Impelian Order
Burning.
has rebelled against the Empress, and there is a sickness that's going around. So I'm not sure.
Well, the sickness would be trouble enough. I'm concerned about the The Order rebelling. What can you tell me of that?
From what I last heard before I left, the Empress and Master Ross had a falling out or something like that, and they have have clashed. Not like physically, I'm not sure.
The Empress and Master Rosk are battling in the streets of Castus.
That would be
You know
amazing.
rumors and all of that.
But I need
He's
to be
just
able to
kind
murder
of
him
tapping
later, so I
the
hope he
scroll
wins that
against
one.
his hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then Adrian is dead.
On the upside,
So-
Milo's great at lying.
Well, here's
hope.
the thing, though. None of those were lies.
This is true.
Make me a performance check
Oh,
because you are
no.
playing
Oh,
along.
the one skill I'm not proficient at.
Do you have any inspiration?
Could
I
you
do.
argue persuasion?
No, I'm being gracious. He's being gracious enough.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay.
That does not make it good.
24.
Okay.
But that does.
Alright. That is troubling.
Disturbing. Yep, you better head back super fast. Off you go.
It does give weight to these orders to return to Costus. Despite the fact that she told me point blank to my face that I was to continue the mission regardless.
We're gonna get a whole battalion put to the sword because they did not follow through on their orders.
They
No,
got
they followed
different
through on our
orders.
orders.
This
The
is
Queen's
fine.
life is on
There
Who gave
are
you these
final
orders? I'm sorry. I must verify that these are.
Do I know who the Master of Couriers is, or who would be in charge of that?
That's a really good question. Would a crown prince be as invested in the army as to know the inner workings of the
He would be
courier
when his
service?
fiancée is a member of said army.
He was in the guard corps though.
But is this somebody who is handling all correspondence from the Empress?
Does the Empress have like a
A
steward or a
personal.
You know,
secretary?
you know,
Freaking
she
actually.
would actually.
Okay.
She because aside from placing her seal and placing her signature, she wouldn't deign to write out orders herself.
Mhm.
She would have a scribe do it. There were several court scribes, obviously, that would be available to her for that purpose, but there was a chief scribe.
Okay. And I'm good to come up with said
Mhm.
name.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will give you that one for free. You don't even have to roll for that
It's
one.
not ridiculous.
It was given to me by Philian Nestor, the chief scribe of the Empress. May she live forever.
Let's see. Well, that does lend it somewhat some credence, although that was a bold-faced lie.
Yep.
So roll for that one for me.
Oh.
Apparently they still need some rest.
19.
19. Yeah, you beat him. Okay. Very well. Well, you've obviously had a long trip, so please feel free to curry your mount and water it and grab some food for yourself and rest up. It's late enough in the day. We'll probably make our preparations this evening to head back tomorrow. Thank you. Off you go.
And then exit.
Yay, you're still alive.
I like how you guys spent so much time planning how you were gonna, like, when you'd know if things had gone wrong and how you were gonna save him.
Yep. None of that.
All right. So you make your way back out of the tent. Your escort is right there with you. He ushers you back out. Your mount is still there. The horse line's that way.
Thank you. And start leading my horse that way. I won't get hop on, but I'll just start making my way there.
Okay.
I'll see you coming. Okay. I'll turn around and walk away.
All right. So the two of you meet up, and where are you headed?
To wherever we set up as our meeting place.
All right. Okay, girls, how you doing? So it takes you half an hour or so to get back to the Shaggin, and once you're there,
First thing I'm gonna do is look at the sand table.
the patch of static is gone.
Okay.
You want to touch that too? It'll disappear.
Maybe if I touch you.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I know you want it, smut reader.
Cat fight, cat fight.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna deal with this later.
Deal with this later.
So is the Shaggy knocking now?
Alright.
I get captured for 40 minutes!
Okay.
Okay.
Now I know on this trip we've been, talking a little bit, but one of us had to be running, so the spells that you don't happen to have anything that could maybe track somebody via their bodily fluids.
No, she only has things that could have saved my life before now.
I would have had a husband by now.
That's fair enough.
Okay! Okay!
Look at all my answers.
She's gonna Scrooge McDuck
Is there
that just one
a
minute.
fire extinguisher in the
Woo!
house? 'Cause, I think
don't have
That-
anything.
I got a jar too.
'cause I think someone is on fire.
I am uncertain if that was Steph or Dells.
I have only spells that would assist me in my travels. You're not here.
In her travels.
In my travels.
Like how she could have traveled to save us!
Okay.
You seem to not be surprised that they were just stolen by some woman in a hut.
Yeah, because we're their only backup.
You shut your mouth.
There's little that surprises me at this point.
Okay.
Honestly. Okay, you know what? I know you don't believe in gods, but you're gonna believe right now. For the purposes...
Yes?
What's your god's name?
Saren.
No, Saren, yeah.
Saren, yeah.
Alright, Siren! Great god of whatever.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
If you want your pet to die,
Pet.
please ignore me. Also, I have one of your co-workers' great relations
Speaking
with
to
me.
me now to these guys?
You threatened to kill her?
Am I?
I have a
I
hostage.
don't know if that would be helpful to you.
Don't bring me it.
You're gonna believe in a minute. Look, I am frustrated and I am stressed out because my friends might die.
Are we in the Shaggin or outside?
We're outside.
Okay.
So, I apologize for the lack of respect that probably sounded like, but we could use some assistance right now in finding Killian. I just need to locate him. If I can find him, we can deal with it. I just need to know where he is. Great goddess of life.
I thought this was a god.
Beautiful. Mwah. So coming out of the Shagan is Imus.
Oh no!
That is exactly the way to not get their attention. That was perfect.
Who's that? What? What do I see? Who am I?
You've seen Imus before.
Alright.
I think I'm
Okay,
becoming
well,
my
quick.
grandmother.
Remind Natalie which one's Imus.
Goddess of Anarchy.
Goddess of Anarchy.
Right.
Woman. Okay.
Yeah.
Who the flip is this?
Anarchy.
I think I'm in the right spot, don't you?
Okay, to be fair, the Shagan is sort of like a nexus of anarchy.
She just
I
lived
mean,
in our.
you know what?
In our.
Someone showed up. I appreciate it. So, you willing to work something out with me?
Oh
Is this where she
no! Harmony, you got fucked up.
Ooh.
You making an offer?
I don't know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We are not traveling whores.
I'm out of inspiration.
What?
You've taken all of them.
We don't make deals with strange women that popped out of nowhere and
We've
Killian's
met her.
room. I don't.
She has
So,
a
do
recall.
gods even have agenda?
I
Like,
don't
do you have
recall
agenda?
this person.
I did once long ago.
Oh.
I just kind of maintain the form out of habit.
Fair. It's not a bad form. All right.
Cabbage. Can we keep that out of this?
I brought up whores.
True.
You're supposed to save me?
So there's a little bit of a glow around her that's starting to brighten a little bit listening to the two of you talk.
Ah, yes.
We are
She's
chaos
charging
right now.
off you guys like a battery.
We are?
Anarchy. Chaos. So, now that you've had a nice little appetizer,
An appetizer. Oh my gosh, you're on fire. Well, both of you.
I need to locate my friends.
Which ones? You seem to be short quite a few at the moment.
Damn, I need to be...
Exact words.
I need the location of Killian and Tommy. And that awful witch,
In a format.
Nora.
In a format we recognize.
Yeah, what she said. In a format we recognize.
So you just need a location?
What else can you get?
I can handle it from there. I need to know where they are and how I can get to them.
You don't ask a lot, do you? What do you offer in return?
What do you want?
Gonna have to write up instructions for the next time you have to bargain with a god.
You are well aware of the fact.
You are handing her a blank check.
This is how you take warlock levels, Natalie.
Yep.
This is how.
I'm not a magical being. A little bit of god blood, you know, whatever. So I don't know what I have that you might want.
Your soul.
Oh, unfortunate souls.
Also, when I pray to a specific god, does it not matter? Are you all listening and just nobody's paying attention?
Like a group chat. You can mention people, but they may not answer.
Tone matters.
That's good to know.
Where's that feature?
It's good to know.
All I can see now is Imus in the Godfather, just like, you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
That's what I feel like right now.
I'm stopping myself from being like, this happened in that scene.
You might have something I'll be wanting later.
I'm gonna need specifics.
So you get a very vivid picture in your head, very explicit, of what she wants to do to you.
I see like her face and stuff, and I'm like, I have in my pocket.
Hamburgers.
Short circuiting.
Does Cabbage survive said things?
Cabbage is giggling.
What?
It's been a while for me. And it's been never for you.
Oh my gosh, this table's on fire tonight!
Erupts into laughter.
Did she get the picture?
Begin
No,
to
just
No.
you.
die.
Wait, you don't know that?
And I sense a little frustration.
This is the best day of
This
Devil's
is
Gonna
not
have to
the
write
deal
up
with the devil I was
instructions on how to-
expecting.
Oh, I'm no devil.
No,
Well,
not exactly. All right.
Uh-oh. Let's start to go. Uh-oh.
I will require alcohol.
that'll come later. And she walks over to you and puts her fingers onto your forehead.
What
And
is happening?
your eyes sort of, your eye, Dells, you see Cabbage's eyes go completely white.
Should I stop this?
She's possessed.
And you can see in your head sort of this. You get a picture of a crossroad, but you know it's not like a literal crossroad. It's like she's giving you the best interpretation she can, or that you can understand, of a crossroad. And then it sort of morphs into two pieces of cloth that are laying over the top of each other, and they're both really, really thin. And then there's like a sewing pin driven through them. And then she pulls out from that, and you get an actual sense of the location, and it is actually far to the north, and it is just outside a small town populated by dwarves. And you see that it's as you're looking, it looks like a cave, but it's not a cave.
Helpful.
And you fully believe that, given the illusion of the shack that you saw before.
Okay.
And then she takes her hand away. I hope that helps.
Okay, so is it a different plane or dimension?
Not yet.
Yet?
Yet.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Uh-oh. I now understand.
Nora has plans, and it's nothing we can stop. It's somewhat beyond our power. But it would have terrible repercussions for
Naturally.
this world and the other.
So why don't you just come with us, Miss Powerful Being? And
Because I have other things to be on about.
apparently,
She'll cut to me.
She's gonna be here like, oh, and that's my other business.
So how long do I know where, like, does Cabbage know where this town is?
You got a sense of where it is. It's north and a little bit to the west. Actually, now that you think about it, it's kind of in the same direction as where Mal was wanting to take you guys. It may actually be where he wanted to take you.
I am your family's only hope.
Until we find a door.
That said, I'll be back for payment later.
question,
I'll
Miss.
be expecting you.
Miss, what chaos person?
Yes.
In order for Cabbage to fulfill whatever bargain, wouldn't you want to ensure her success in this endeavor against whatever this woman is? Is there anything?
You all are resourceful. I don't have any doubt that you'll be successful.
Jump cut to Killian, stuck on these. He's got 2 spikes under his arms. He's 10 feet up off the ground.
All right then.
I've got no strings.
And so she waves her hand, and the shaggin packs itself up. Adieu.
Thank you.
And she just is gone.
Uh-oh, this isn't good.
We're going north.
Because your creepy woman friend popped out of nowhere and
Yes.
All that, and all you got was north.
okay.
Unless you have a better way to figure out more exactly where they are. They are in a cave that's not a cave.
I was gonna
North, by a
get
town full of dwarves.
a bloodhound and get some Killian's underwear and then just
I have some of his blood, but that's not going to help us right now.
Yeah, it would help you if you were here, Killian.
we'll go
I
north.
thought about it. There's nothing that we can do.
Are we
I have
taking the shag?
I know.
Also, I didn't see any proof that was a god.
I didn't say.
You
The
said I would
shaggin packed
believe.
itself up. She came out of nowhere.
Not a god.
Not a god.
I
To
can
be
make
fair,
paper turn
She
into
can technically,
stuff,
she could
so-
probably do that in the same
Look,
way,
Kate,
but-
there's atheists, and then there's atheists. Okay.
True.
Well, I don't know what deal you think that I just made, but you're not going to speak of it to anybody else in the group. No, nobody else needs to know.
Can I?
Cards on the table.
Right.
We gave up that a long
I
time ago.
don't know. Maybe. Okay. Okay, well, let's head north.
All of that, and all you got was
There's a crossroads, a cliff,
So have
a
you
cave that's not a cave. We might be going to Mal's hometown.
have you met her before? Or?
Yes.
Soon she will meet intimately.
You know what? There are worse deals I could have made there. I did briefly think about selling your soul.
Good luck.
So let's go.
Find it first.
Shaggin is packed up.
Are we
My soul's
driving
under
the
the
ship?
effect of Cthulhu right
We
now,
have
so.
to lead Jonathan and Cobalt.
We have to leave them?
Lead.
Oh, lead them.
You two
We are leaving the shack.
We have to drive the Shaggin.
We are driving the shack.
No,
And
no,
we
no,
are-
no!
And we are leading the
This
horse.
is such a bad idea.
And
It's great.
Do you know why I misanswered? This is why! This is your...
We already knew cabbage is chaos.
I'm
This
dead.
is-
Well, you're stuck to
I'm
roll.
your best freaking choice.
So what's gonna happen?
the way that I see it, there's two truths here. Okay? One truth.
lie?
I will not be speaking if you're promised. The other truth is that I will be able to drive the shack.
Keep going. You're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good.
Just scraping on a tree.
I always drove the boats at home. I think I got this.
Rove the boat.
No.
Row the shag just like you do at home. It can't be that hard, okay. Here we go.
This is going to be a joint effort. Because I have manned boats, sailed on water.
Please don't take my shirt off.
I'll be your
You knew you should have made it amphibious.
No. I've
Wait, was that an
played
option?
Oregon Trail so many times that I can cock the bottom and just float it across.
Killian is hanging on this wall. He's like, I have the worst feeling.
I've got a really bad feeling.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna go over to Cobalt and Jonathan.
Why is that?
I'm gonna need your help.
Yeah, talk to the voices.
Jonathan looks at you cross-eyed.
Good horses. Good Jonathan. Good Cobalt.
Hey, Keith.
Uh-huh.
Can I use Dominate Beast?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
So I wanna charm Cobalt. Is Cobalt a boy or girl?
They're both boys.
Okay.
I have worked with horses because I grew up on a farm.
Uh-huh.
You have.
In my mind's eye, you guys are going to be 3 miles north into the forest. You have high-centered the shaggin. The horses have run off. Meanwhile, the rest of the party arrives back at our campsite to find everything gone.
It's all packed up. Courtesy of the god.
Speed of 17, wisdom. I copy Cabbage, but I cast Dominate Beast.
So we've got a Dominate Beast happening.
All right.
Uh-oh. There.
No.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay.
So you have the
Telepathic.
you have the telepathic link with it.
Have you ever
Be good.
done anything with horses ever?
I'm like, Cobalt, when I give you the finger gun, I want you to do a little shake. And I'll be like, shake it. Does that answer your question?
No. Horses shake.
If anything, I have
I
more
added one more
questions.
We're friends, Cobalt.
Okay. Well, let's get going because I would rather not bury corpses. I would rather find our friends and save them.
Telepathically,
You're
I'm
gonna
like,
find me
I'm
in
like,
pieces.
it doesn't. It just says simple general course of action. So I'm gonna be like,
Yep.
behave. Let's do this. Behave. Behave. Be fast.
No.
One
No,
horse
no,
is
no.
fast, the other one's
Jonathan's
not.
just getting dragged
It's
along.
just going in this big circle. I'm sorry, I lied. The rest of the party's gonna come back to find that you haven't made it out of the clearing we camped in because Cobalt's just going, and Jonathan doesn't know what's going on, and the shaggin is just going in big circles.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Daytona 500!
Like we're ready to go.
Spinning, that's a good trick.
Yeah.
If you
Tokyo, drift.
Okay, we've got to work together.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Yes.
This
And
can only
we-
go well.
We drive.
Wait.
All right.
Wait.
We ride.
Elwood partner handshake.
You stand up to cut my hand again.
No, that's for forgiveness. That's for apologies and acceptance of apologies. And I do like this really like fishtail. Cook it.
Cthulhu.
Now we go. We're good.
Okay, when we have more time, you'll have to show me how to do that again.
Oh, I'm making it up right now. Here.
Just like everything else about Elwick.
Moving right along.
Okay.
I don't know. We ride.
All right. We will come back to you guys. So back at the army.
Hello.
Whether you want to or not.
So all of you guys have gathered up.
I have snuck out of camp.
You snuck out of camp. Did you leave your horse? Because it was supposed to go to the horse lines to be curried and watered.
And I will ask for a fresh one, as I will need to be a courier, and a speedy one might be good.
All right.
Nice.
They hand you the reins to.
Good man.
Hello. Welcome to the team.
Make me an animal handling check.
Milo, welcome to the rebellion.
And then
13.
Yeah. I mean, it's a little frisky, but you know it goes where you want and does what you want.
frisky.
All right. So you and Mal meet up with the sort of rendezvous location, and you find Simi and Castian, and there's a young girl sitting there being tended to by Simi. Make me a perception check with advantage, please.
I don't know who this person is, so this is
Well, you're not there, so.
true. That's true. as well.
So,
Ooh.
That is two natural 20s.
Oh, nice.
For what?
Get.
animal handling.
Oh.
No, perception.
Oh.
That looks an awful lot like Mom.
It looks like
Oh my God, that looks an awful lot like Mom.
No.
A pretender to the throne.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you about that, but I figured better to see it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you stay disguised?
He can't disguise it.
It would
Well,
have
I mean,
probably.
you're in. Yeah, you're in.
Okay.
I am in the uniform, but it only lasts for an hour. So.
Well, we also had disguise kits to help.
Yeah. I probably would have returned back to my original garb,
Check it twice.
or what my usual traveling clothes are.
And apparently Simi wants to like adopt her because
Oh.
I
we're not there yet.
oh, okay.
This is as we're writing up.
Okay, that's right. That's
You
right.
see, I now have a nicer, speedier horse.
I've heard the audio before.
So I'm just gonna give you a little bit of looks like, so what do I call you now?
Milo.
Snake joke. No.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, so the resemblance is uncanny.
Oh yes, it is. It is disturbing. Uncanny.
Is she dressed now into something that's not torn up?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out some of my traveling clothes and
So yes, she would be.
Does she recognize him?
also kind
That's a good question.
Very good question.
I don't know if you'd recognize me.
Just the shit.
Oh, I would have been 7.
Nope.
Very well then.
So we need to get moving.
Yes.
Are there
Tax
any?
that
We've seen
Some
maps
elder
of the valley. Are there any other like smallish settlements nearby?
Not really.
So we're gonna be
it's-
faster
Are there-
just riding back.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hmm.
Oh, we don't have the table. I was gonna say we should see if there's any like ruins nearby that might still have a door that we could just use, but
That would be very
Yeah.
convenient.
yeah.
Is it 2 days to get back?
Yeah. And as far as I'm aware, we still have not been informed of anything.
Yeah,
So-
I don't think we've heard anything.
What? Does anyone have the description of the item?
Of
Does anyone have the description of the key? I know it's like we have a messy table, but
Sorry.
Yeah.
no, that's fine.
Once per day, create a connection between the door you have seen. This connection lasts for 10 minutes.
We gave you that.
I can. If you need the full, like exactly what it says, I have it.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you. What constitutes a door?
Oh, Conjure a portal to any door on any plane, allowing free passage for 10 minutes or until you use the key from either side to sever the connection. If you are familiar with the door or have a precise picture of it, you always get the right door. Otherwise, roll for the correct door. Failure is a random door of the GM's choice.
Oh, man.
If teleportation to the location is blocked by magic, it automatically fails and uses the charge.
Who has the key then?
We have the key.
We do.
Keith, what
But
constitutes
why
a
should
door?
you
Does a
tell them
tent
about
flap
our
constitute as a door?
What could
Or
they-
must it be a
We have to have
structure
something
in
with a
which
key,
has
yeah.
hinges and a key lock?
I mean, it at very least it has to have a place for the key to go.
Okay.
So a tent flap would not constitute a door.
Cut out a little keyhole.
Are there some little, like, did we pass any little, like, communities on the way that were close by that,
Or a cabin?
yeah, stuff like that?
So there aren't any communities. There are
Oh,
scattered
there could be,
like
hunting lodges or
farmhouses,
something.
hunting lodges, things like that.
Yeah, we could just go and
I
see
just
if we
have
can
to
find an
figure out what I
empty
can do to-
farmhouse we could quickly borrow.
Do you remember where any were? I don't.
Currently, my best
Remembering.
Roll me a history check.
And
24.
24?
Nice.
Without
Um,
anything else.
It's one of my actual.
Yeah,
Not much
you
guidance.
think you might actually remember that there was
Will not
an old hunting lodge, maybe half a day back up the trail.
So
I-
it's a day and a half.
yeah.
Intact by the time you place it.
I will.
Oh wait,
Probably
the
make
horses.
sure.
Will we be able to fit the horses through? No, we won't be able to fit the horses through.
We can
Do
lay
we
him down
care?
and pull him through.
Well, if we use Killian's door, could the door in the Shaggin, could that?
Fit a horse?
Could we put horses through that, or do you not think so?
It's a regular
Okay,
door.
it's a regular sized door, so I would say that depends on the kind of horses you have.
I mean, one of them is Tobago's horse.
So-
Yeah,
no.
so like that one, no. Oh, it would. Okay, it's also. I feel like you're getting into the territory of like, hey, can we fit this couch through the door? And it's like, I mean, if we like turn it at an angle and like rotate it as we go.
In pieces, you
Right.
can for sure.
I'm not
get that
asking like
through.
if we can, like if it is obvious we can't, then we can't. So
We'll just cut the horse into pieces and assemble it on the other
Or
side.
do we want to go back and sell the horses
To who?
Cobalt
to the army?
or we could just sell them back at Lamont's Wells. Just sell
We
them.
can't fit them through the door if we're
If we
cutting
just-
a day and a half
if-
out.
We can.
I mean, to be fair,
There
you guys
are
don't know
there-
that anything's wrong yet.
there are
No,
multiple
but-
doors in Lamont's Wells.
They will. In a minute.
Oh, you're saying we're going back to Lamont's Wells?
Well, that's where the Shaggin is. What
Not exactly.
do you mean not exactly?
I mean, it's not. That's not where we parked last.
Right, but they
Well, it's not
should
much
be
of a
there
car.
waiting for us.
And it's only a couple miles outside of town.
Yeah, that'll work.
Can you temporarily put the horses in the bag of holding and strip them down and take them out?
If you cut them into pieces.
All right, so half a day's ride then.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna go.
I have a
actually,
guess.
Horse that you
I have
disassemble.
yeah, I'm gonna interact with the NPC.
Back to holding
So you
the
guys are
keyhole.
just now walking up.
it's like on my head.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll say that we're just now.
Can I get my dry sand back?
I think
Yeah?
it's in the Shaggin, isn't it? Or you
Thank
have
you.
it? Oh, okay.
Wait, actually, I don't know if I have it.
It might be in the safe. I think we put it in the safe.
Did we put it in the safe?
Gonna survive
I think
this.
so, unless it's in.
I mean, he wouldn't have put it in his bag if you asked him to keep it safe for him.
Yeah.
Lance, do you know where the jar of sand is?
I do.
It is not with us.
It is in the safe.
Is it in safe? Okay. I'll get it soon enough.
So I
Sorry,
suppose
it's not in
we'll Get back
Very
to
well.
Tobago and see me.
Okay.
And I am talking to the girl and trying to get as much of an understanding as I can of like her existence.
Mal is trying to
roll. So
actively
go for it.
ignore her as much as possible.
Like, oh, we just hijacked this girl and you're ignoring that she exists.
Well, he did magic like right in front of her, and she called him out. So he's like,
So you don't know your mom and dad?
Not exactly. I mean, I don't know who my dad was, but I know my mom is someone important, I guess, to the Empire.
But you've never met her?
No. There was this nice lady that raised me until recently.
Who was she?
She was with the what did she say? She was with an order of some. She was a she taught me a lot of things about the world, and Keith, this is Keith drawing a blank on the name.
So it's Searsene.
It is now.
We're good.
It is now. Yeah, it's like
Her friend there.
yeah, it's like
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
What happened? Why did you have to leave?
because everyone around me got real sick and died.
What? Sorry. That was a Danny, not a Simi. Her face just like goes straight up pale.
Yes, this is the kid that the Apellian Order was essentially holding as the new ruler.
The new
Yep,
Yeah.
and it's Simi's friend that raised her and is probably dead from the plague.
Yep.
So
This is
Searsene-
the same one from the story you shared with me,
Yep.
right? Yeah, no, everyone is dead. That was around her. Everyone
Did
is
I
dead.
miss his story, or was that a just you thing?
No,
No, I think I let you read it,
The one
but
that
it
I
wasn't
have-
super clear how everything tied together.
Huh.
No, it's fine.
I'll let you read it later.
Okay. Yeah. So Searsene is dead.
Yeah, I liked her. She was nice. She was nicer than some of the others.
You're right. She was. Very much so.
I was like, it's awkward. There's a kid
Well-
here.
Just us.
There's a kid here.
And to be fair, to be clear, rather, she's like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
Not a
Mal
little
does not
kid.
want to be drinking around kids.
That's still a good idea.
Plenty old enough.
Nope.
Nope.
Mal's just gonna go ahead and put some of the his external alcohol in the bag.
I'm gonna
You just taught me.
Okay.
Nope.
pull back from the group a little bit,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use the amulet and be like,
Pleasure.
Killian, we delivered the orders. We are on our way back. How are things over there?
I mean, that's,
Make a constitution
well, so
save.
Keith, how long does the paralyzation last?
Forever.
So make the.
He needs a natural 20. That's the only thing that can get.
It's not the only thing, but I need to get really high.
Me too, man. Me too.
Okay. Okay. All right.
So what that bring you to?
I don't think it's
Minus
enough,
2.
but we'll see. What the hell is that number supposed to be? I'm pretty sure it's 17.
So when you come out of paralyzed, do you like punch automatically? And cause
Yo!
Been saving it up.
It's a good thing I got 5 lives saved up.
Ding 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 ding. I just want to.
So I believe that only I believe that only brings you to a 15, correct?
Oh, I don't have a negative to the save.
Oh, okay.
Because that's one of my class saves.
So
Where
so
is-
you've made it already. I believe the saving throw is an 18.
Sorry, it's not. There it is. Okay.
That was all I got.
That would be pretty sick.
That is a 19.
19. Okay.
Would be.
Yeah. So you were no longer paralyzed by
Right.
what by the thing, but you are still locked in your armor.
Now, because I know there's some weird time shenanigans going
Right.
on,
Right.
Keith,
Oh, give me a second.
to help bridge everybody
Okay.
up to where we are, how long did I hang here on the wall? Is Tommy still alive?
So
Or is time in the tower different?
Please don't.
Please don't do that to me.
So Tommy is still alive. He is still locked in the chair. There is sort of this swirl of, it's not arcane energy exactly, but it's like ghostly energy mixed and melted with with arcane energy, and it's sort of forming this shell over him.
Okay.
There is also sort of a protrusion off the top of it, just sort of pointing up to the center of the ceiling of the room. But that shell is getting like brighter and brighter as time passes. Now,
Okay.
you have been in the tower for a while. Time does feel like it's moving a little weirdly.
Where is like are the corpse collectors still just standing here watching us? Or what?
So they've sort of taken up guard positions. If you remember, the bottom layer of the tower was sort of an outer ring and the inner circle, but there was an open archway there. They've sort of taken up guard positions on either side of that archway. Nora is still in the inner room with Tommy. And as the energy is building up, she is watching it and sort of guiding the ritual. As she does, there are also you start to see sort of nodes of power sort of embedding themselves in the center wall. It feels like it's only been just a few hours that you've been here, but you also kind of get a sense that time is sort of
Right, we're
weird
out of-
right now.
Out of sync.
And then you hear this report from Milo in your head.
Buddy!
Does Nora react when I get them, or do the corpse collectors? Does anything seem to react to me getting that message?
No.
As a side note, I did roll. It does make it through if this is a different plane of existence. So.
Do I feel the power coming back to my armor?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so Killian is gonna pray real fast because he's about to do something unbelievably stupid.
Hey, we love to see that.
So Killian is hanging here on the wall, and he's gonna be like, I don't know if you're listening, but I think something really, really, really bad is happening. And I feel like I have to stop it. So if you could lend any help, that'd be great.
End up like triple classing in cleric.
And then Killian is gonna use the
3-mana deck.
use his necklace to send a message to, because he's gotten the one from Cabbage and the one from. So he's gonna send a message to Cabbage. I don't know where we are, but something bad is happening. I'm not sure it's worth coming after us.
Oh shit. Killian just talked to me.
I'll say hi to Alma for you.
Oh! You sadistic
And then I'm going to respond to Milo and say, great, I'm glad that worked out. I'm in a bit of a bind. Give everybody my regards and find Cabbage as soon as you can. And then I'm gonna use Vortex Warp to teleport myself out of my armor and into the room as close to Nora as I can get.
Vortex warp. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm responding
Oh yeah, go ahead and respond.
These two know
Okay.
the combination to the safe.
Yep. And she has a key.
Hey, something's up. I just talked to Killian, and apparently something's wrong.
And
Something's
you
always
can
wrong
hear
with
the
Killian.
like tone from
No,
something, right?
but this
'Cause
is
it's-
like
Does he
this
need to
is
see a doctor?
no, this is Killian being.
I was gonna say you can hear the tone, right?
This is Killian
'Cause
being
this-
serious.
It's
Yeah,
just
this is the sound of someone who thinks they're about to die.
Yeah,
And so this is like his like
this, like
good luck, take care.
I don't.
Is he going walking again, or what's going on?
He said to give everyone his best regards.
Don't get to die too.
So he's just leaving us again? Leaving you again?
No,
I think
I was supposed to
along the permanent train of eternity.
What?
Well, I hope that we can make it to this door quickly then.
Okay, don't do anything yet. Okay.
Wanna?
Don't you fucking dare. Already have your location on the way.
What?
Killian thinks he's about to die. Which probably means he's about to do something really stupid. Killian?
Unless you can bust down this door right now, I don't think Tommy's gonna make it if I don't do anything.
What's your god's name again?
Saren?
What are you doing? Saren.
Oh, this again.
I think Killian is about to do something very, very stupid. My timeline has been expedited. I need to get to him immediately if possible.
making that deal.
That's a terrible prayer.
Double warlock.
I guess. Well, I will scry on Killian. So that's all I can do. So.
Okay. That works across planes, doesn't it?
It does.
It does.
Okay. All right. So,
Do you want to know how we pray to gods in our life?
so you see.
Technically, fish gods.
Of course it is.
So you see Killian.
Mm-hmm.
You see a familiar, like, wizardy tower
Be like, oh, saran wrap.
basement room. You see a familiar drow figure. A couple of corpse collectors. You see Tommy sitting in this chair thing with arcane and ghostly energies sort of surrounding him and emanating from him, through him,
Mm-hmm.
whatever. What all does scrying... Like, it just sees the material plane, right? Or does it see... Well, what all does it see?
No, you can see anywhere it's...
No, but you're not seeing invisible.
And
things.
the
You're
invisible
not
yeah,
sensor
no,
within 10 feet of the target, you can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target remaining within 10 feet of them for the duration. The creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist.
Okay,
Instead of
so it
targeting a
doesn't let
creature,
you see
you
the
can target a
ethereal
spell.
or
No,
So-
if
yeah.
you don't have true sight or something...
Do you want
yeah.
to try and fail the save?
Sure.
Do you just automatically fail?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with... I don't think... Oh... Evens or odds?
Odds.
Did he turn on his
'Kay.
anti-scrying?
I did
thing?
not turn it on today,
That's
so you can scry me.
It's been a long day.
Is it very bad, Cabbage?
Sorry, what?
Is it very bad?
It's very bad.
Okay, well, if I see that, I'm gonna...
You're trying to pray to your gods.
I'm trying to pray to.
Killian is with Nora right now.
Is he watching me while I
On
teleport?
purpose?
I suppose I say that, but I am watching whatever you're about
Well,
to
that's
do.
what I was gonna say. Because
Wait, Milo, you tell him he cannot die until I get a hold of him. And as soon as I do that, all my feathers fall out.
Okay. I don't. Yep.
He cannot die by somebody
I'm still
else.
watching, and
Okay, then I will go ahead. Hey.
I need a door.
I'm gonna be in the middle of a fight for my life and be having to stop and respond.
Hey, so,
Little busy.
I do remember some of those doors in her tower thing. I'll be there in a little bit. Just wait.
You have to tell. Like
Yep.
I don't. I sent my messages and then I teleported.
Okay. So I'm watching what you're
So
about to do.
so you saw him like
Yep.
teleport out of his armor.
And he's dead.
I'm continuing. I'm still watching. It lasts
You're
for
just
10
hearing.
minutes.
Hey, so.
Yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes. So.
All right, so where are you popping out?
Well, so I want to be.
Hmm?
Me?
Praying to the goddess. of light.
right.
Would she care?
And I'm like trying to channel life.
Okay.
Deep breaths. Hand
So-
me a leaf.
So
So make me a religion check with advantage.
A tip and consent.
so not out loud, but Dells is gonna be like,
Cthulhu.
like, okay, gods. If there's gods. But not loud.
You're making Dells pray!
No atheists in a foxhole.
Doing.
So what are you saying? Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing it.
So Dells in a brain is gonna be like, okay, if there's gods out there, and supposedly I have some blood or something, like it would be very cool of you, or equivalent thereof, to do something here with this guy, because he really believes in you, and I think that says something.
We're
It
not
says
sure
it.
what, but it says something.
And I just kind of like, it's in my head, so I'm not saying it out loud.
Okay.
Disciple by proxy.
Make a religion check for me.
Where's my...
Relying on others' faith.
Yep.
They really believe in you, so.
First time to get my dice out. Oh, I'm making them all out.
I'm
It's fate, whatever one is.
grabbing leaves and dirt and things.
Dirt?
Taking deep breaths.
Leaves? Sure.
Dirt.
Dirt brings life.
Soil is alive.
Leaves die when you take them off the tree, though.
I'm holding on to the tree.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Killian threw his little prayer out to any of them because he's like, I don't know, there's ghostly stuff. Maybe Death cares about what's going. I don't know who cares, but if you're around,
I tried.
Or trick shot.
Well, no.
It was really pretty. Shiny clockies.
It's gonna be one of those days.
There
I
we
mean, she's
go.
got a lot to burn through.
Yeah.
So it'd be an unnatural 20.
Natural 20. All right.
I burn these for you, man.
I know.
All right. So we are coming back to that.
Oh,
We are
Yep, I know.
But just so I'm clear, you're vortexing out of your armor to a spot right next to Tommy,
So
or
part
what's
of
your
that
intention?
part of that depends. In my head, I assume Killian has like a dagger or something, or a knife or something that he kept on his belt that would be not on the outside of his armor. So in my head, he's teleporting out, and then he's gonna try and attack Nora and stop or disrupt whatever is happening. Now, if it looks like Nora's just standing there, like watching it, but she's not like actively coaxing it or whatever, I will teleport next to Tommy and try and like throw the thing off his head and yank him out.
Just
But-
kill him so that you can stop.
Lance,
Okay.
cut off her hands.
But yeah, assume it because in the way I envisioned it, I assumed it looked like Nora was sort of
Yeah. So she
Channeling it.
is like doing a ritual of some
Yeah, so
kind.
Killian's gonna try and teleport as close to her as he can, and then grab the knife. Or if he doesn't have that, he'll grab anything he thinks he can use as a weapon and take a swing at her and try and knock her out before she can react.
Okay.
Which is a bad idea, and I'm gonna die. But I don't have any other options.
Okay. So before we get to that, what are you guys? What are you guys?
Did you make your
at
armor
the?
explode?
Not this armor.
Oh.
What are you guys like? You guys with
Finding a
Running
door.
towards the
Finding
door.
a door. Gotta get a door.
I just imagine you guys stop, grab like a log, and start whittling a door. Come on, door!
I feel like we'll
Don't
get
forget the keyhole.
we'll get to one faster. I don't know. Like, can we look for any other little shacks or something that we
Along
can
the way.
see
Yeah.
along the way?
If we throw boards on the ground and tie them together, does that make it a door?
So I mean, you guys were almost to the spot that
Oh,
that
okay.
he remembered.
So
anyway.
we're hurrying fast.
Yes.
What are we doing with the kid?
Yeah, she's coming with us.
We'll decide when we get there.
I remember the door.
The kids are divergent.
Perfect.
I remember the door as well.
I will hit you with this can across the room.
You want to say that out loud?
Yes, Castian grabs a child and uses her as a shield to take arrows for him.
This is why we keep sending you to the asylum.
Castian will be like, I didn't kill her.
They shot
They
her.
shot her. Yes.
They shot the arrows. I just put her in the path of them.
Yep. So going to the door.
Trying
the
to
key
get her out of the
thing.
way.
Okay.
Across the...
All right. So
And on the ride up, actually, this is probably important as we're riding as quickly as we can. Mal is pulling out stuff from the bag.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got to work? What do we got to work with?
Wish I had
So
my
he
door.
pulls out the key, and he's going to hand it to Milo to do the opening.
Okay.
He's pulling out the phase harness
Oh dear.
and putting that on over the top of
Oh,
his
Okay.
that always
armor.
goes well.
That always goes well.
Summon some phase spiders into the cave.
I mean,
Work with
Bomb
what we
me
got.
beasts again?
I thought there's more stuff here.
Once we get in there, you've got a lot of shit.
You have my railgun.
Why is that
This is
not
true.
listed? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
And Mal is familiar enough with the railgun at this point. He's gonna use that himself.
Yeah.
And that's it.
You could get out the other magic stuff just to see if it helps.
The map of many places. The
Or
falcon
the
and
falcon, or the... I mean...
No, he doesn't think any of that's gonna help.
Just distributes all the magic items. He's like, I don't know, just chuck it at him.
break it.
Maybe it'll explode. Grenade!
I mean, that's what Cabbage was going to do with all the vials of chemicals. She's just going to start throwing them and see what happened.
Brayden,
Yes.
by any chance, do you have a bag of flour?
Flour is very, very explosive
I
when you
have-
put it in the air.
I do have, and I quote, 10 gold's worth of spices and other cooking supplies. So
Oh, the
You
spice
might have
powder.
a flower.
I might have some flour.
Chili powder.
10 gold, like you probably have
Okay,
a
so
good chunk of flour.
we hit this door and you're opening it. We're leading the horses.
Well, we can actually. I think the door is big enough for her tower that we can just bring the horses in. At
I'm not
least to
gonna-
the foyer, right?
I mean,
You're a great
they're
distraction.
just gonna be in the way.
Well,
Or
okay.
you stand behind the horses. Dude, I don't even care right now.
You're not there.
No, you slap the horses, like get them to run inside, cause a commotion, and then we come in and.
No, we need to be able to move quickly.
Have we got to the door?
yeah. So you have gotten to the door.
Okay, railgun is out. Go.
And I,
And I will
think
be
of
the first
the
one
door.
through.
Just a reminder, the key specifies that if
Yeah.
the location is warded against teleportation, it just fails. And
But
you
does
can't
she
use
need
it
to be
again
able
that
to
day.
get out regularly?
I don't know. That's up to Keith to
That is
decide.
the
I just
question.
wanted to
That
make
is
sure
why
that that
we-
was like that.
But we have seen her teleport out. Because she
That is
escaped just
true.
the first time by teleporting out.
That is
so.
true.
But when was the last time we saw her?
It's been a while.
Well, and you
No,
can
it's
ward
been
it
several
against
months.
outside teleportation. But anyway,
Key
just wanted that to be
to
out
the
there.
lock.
Okay.
Think of the door. Turn.
Okay. I'm going to say that this is something that you've only seen casually.
Oh no!
So I need you to roll a D100.
You have a 75% chance to get the right door.
Those are good odds.
High. Do I have to roll high or do I have to roll low?
You want to roll 75 or lower.
That one's correct. 69.
Okay. So the door opens, and you do see the inside of the entry floor of the
Right.
tower. And we'll give you.
Yep.
We'll come back to that.
Yes.
You girls at the
Driving with your
Shaggin,
feet?
Huh?
Are you driving with your
We
feet?
stopped.
and you're praying, and
You're praying.
Dell's prayed, and as both of you are sort of like trying really hard to sort of influence the gods, there is this like white mist that starts to form around you. It's like a real deep, dense fog. It's so thick that you can't see the horses. You can't see the Shaggin. You can't even see Dell's sitting next to you. You can't see Cabbage. You can't. You're just engulfed in this deep, dense fog.
Well, that's creepy as heck.
And then as it dissipates, you find yourself, the Shaggin, the horses, sitting right outside the cave that you recognize.
What?
I thought you were gonna...
Thank you.
I just imagined you getting... It teleported you inside, and we beat Nora and everything. We're like, yeah! And then like we walk upstairs, and I'm like, how the fuck do we get the Shaggin out?
Or you teleport it and it starts doing like the Gmod physics where it's like through all of us.
Grabbing my knives. Thank you. Whichever one of you, thank you. Shit.
Can't compute this one.
What? This is good.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Wow. Logan, what has happened?
Is this you?
No. What? No.
Did you pray?
No.
Okay, we don't have time for
What
this.
is
What's your passive what is your passive insight?
Passive insight?
So your insight bonus plus 10.
15.
And what is your passive deception?
So your bonus to deception plus 10. I think she's gonna have a higher.
Oh dear.
She's got a
that's,
plus 5
that's
just
gonna
from
be a
charisma.
19.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
What has happened? Oh my.
Okay, we don't have time.
It's a miracle!
I've got my teleporting daggers in my hands.
Okay.
You just... whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
They're my only magical weapons.
Yeah. They're the only magical weapons in the party, except for maybe your.
Mine technically.
Mine are
Yeah.
magical, technically.
My fists are magic.
That they are. That they are.
They're there.
Okay. What I said.
At least she didn't say her fingers were magical.
Yeah, because that's exactly where I was going.
Okay.
Go.
All right. So you guys jump down off the Shaggin
Scramble
and
off trip.
sort of
Bitch.
and rush your way into the cavern.
So fast.
Okay. Cool.
So fast that they don't see the trap that kills them.
All right. And Killian. Actually, at this point, let's have everyone
Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
If you're ending this right now, Keith, so help me.
Please don't.
He thought about it when I said I was going to
Jeez,
teleport out.
seriously,
He looked at the
why?
time and thought, "Can I end it right here?"
Okay, that's all right.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I mean, I
Yeah, it could be
this
worse.
dice has
Definitely
rolled
could be better.
7 like 4 times in a row. It's an angel number.
Steven's curse.
I've heard that too. Why
Which one? Which number?
Angel numbers?
Yeah.
Angel
It's
numbers. Oh,
just when they
7.
talk
I
about
keep going 7.
Keith, before we tell initiative, I have a very important question.
Uh-huh.
While I was hanging on that wall, could I have taken a short rest? Because otherwise I have 7 hit points.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you would have. You would
You didn't have a choice but to take a short rest, bud.
Let me spend some hit die, and by some I mean all.
17.
Danny?
Oh, sorry, 12.
I just looked down at my sheet and was like, oh, right.
I say with the writing, can I have recharged your spell slot with my shield?
Yes.
That'll help in the coming and trying times ahead.
Well, now I regret
It's a
nominating.
tough fight.
2 corpse collectors, several
Yeah.
other things, and whatever. Nora and whatever else
Some
you got.
damage from the bear.
Yeah, I'm down 10.
I'm down 24. Most
Back
of that
up-
self-inflicted.
Back up to full. All 44 of them.
You might live.
This is gonna
I might live long enough to stop Nora.
If you die.
As soon as those corpse collectors come in,
cut off a hand.
I'm sure we can figure that out.
Okay.
Drag 60
Stat.
9.
9?
9.
hang on.
Well,
21.
21. Okay.
14.
Doesn't my armor. Good.
Sorry.
Steven?
Sorry, natural 20 for 23.
It would take me time to put it on, though.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
It doesn't take me 10 minutes.
24.
It takes me
No nat 20.
Yeah. So he'll still go first,
6 rounds.
just because of the nat 20.
Yeah.
So it will be Mal. It'll be Mal, Castian, and Killian.
And the dead man walking. Yep.
Nice.
Now I will give you your teleport as sort of your initial surprise
Yeah.
round action. At this point, timelines have
The timelines have converged.
they've synced.
Magic
They've
doors,
magic
God
doors,
teleporting.
weird-
It's all we're all lined up again.
Weird, wobbly, timey-wimey stuff.
Some god of
Um,
time is just like,
now-
with a spinner.
now-
There we go.
And,
Sugar.
and I will say, you all do kind of feel that the place where you are feels weird. There is something weird about it. It is not entirely natural.
The downstairs door goes to where we're used to. The upstairs door is in the other place.
That's the private room you're not supposed to go to.
Okay,
Well, that goes back to
so you are
the forgotten
teleporting,
Yikes.
I am indeed.
and
Do I have a knife or dagger or something, or do I need to like grab a something on my way?
Grab her hair. Use
I
that
mean,
as a lever.
Use that
Because
as
I
a
am
shoving
assuming I
device.
can't bring my swords with me because they are on the outside of my armor and my armor is locked.
yes.
What?
You're cooking flour.
Sure. I mean,
I'm just trying to decide. I know you said you kind of pictured that you had the dagger inside the armor.
Well,
with
and
you.
I wouldn't even say it was a dagger, but I assume he would have like a small, not like because I assume it's something that he would just keep on his belt, and then since I put my armor on over it,
Okay.
But if not, that's also totally reasonable. Like that is up to you to decide. I understand that could go either direction, and that's fine. I just need to know so I know what I'm attacking with.
Right. I will give you. I'll give you the dagger because it does make sense that you'd have like the light like utility knife or dagger or whatever, and then armor goes on over it. So yeah, I'll let you. I will give you that.
Swish.
To grab her hair, stab her in the throat.
Really missing that invisibility right now.
I'm really missing my armor right now.
All of it.
You're so naked without it.
I imagine him wearing one of those sumo.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh!
Just a weird little loincloth thing. Yeah. It's what Killian wore under his armor.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Flapping in the wind.
I don't know. I always imagined him in like those red stockings with the butt flap down.
Actually, I can kind of see that.
Long johns.
You realize I wear regular clothes under my armor, right?
That's
Well,
fun.
we don't know that. You rarely take it off.
It's like Iron Man armor. You don't have to strip down to put it on.
But you
could
can.
But you
Yeah.
can.
As long as you wear it, you could just be like a little head on
All
the
right.
suitcase and have a whole bunch of familiars in there with you. So it's happened before.
Oh, is it my?
Yeah. So you hit the vortex,
Mhm.
you pop out, which is vortex. I mean, vortex is an action, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, that is my turn. is
Okay,
the-
so that's your turn as you pop out. Where are you aiming for?
Right behind Nora,
Right behind Nora.
since she is like
Okay.
channeling it, right?
Yep, she
Yeah.
is. Okay. So you pop out right behind her, and she is like still concentrating on her ritual that she's got going on. Okay.
I mean, that's,
So that'll be your first turn. Top of initiative goes to Mal. You guys do pop up in the top. You know the entryway. It's not the top. It's like one layer down.
yeah, but you do have to click.
But you do
all the
have
way
to.
the bottom.
Yeah.
You do like it's like the main double doors on the entry level.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. We had to go up from here. or
No, we
down?
gotta go down.
Had to go down.
We gotta go down 3 floors.
I don't remember how how did the snares connect? They were like across
So it's
the
in
room.
no,
and
it's
then
in the
down again.
center, and then it goes all the way down, I believe. Or, yeah.
Well,
So-
so the stairs in the center go.
As I
Oh, the stairs in the center go up, but then there are outside ones that go down.
yeah.
Yes.
But do they go all the way to the bottom, or is it like they go into a room and then we have to cross that room and go down more stairs?
Yes.
So you can't just jump outside and hit the.
No, there's
Well, and
no,
you
like,
you can't just
central-
keep running. You have to like go down a level, cross, go down a level, cross, go
Yeah.
down a
There
level,
goes that
cross.
idea.
Yep.
I was just gonna jump down the middle.
Levels.
Yeah, I was thinking trying to ride down on my shield, but because I am the slowest person here by a long shot.
What about your magic shadow thing?
Yeah.
That only barely gets me up to you guys' speed, and it's taking up an action and 15 feet of movement. So
Don't you have a way to like move through a rock or something?
Yeah, that hurts real bad.
Can't you be like a land shark?
I mean I can, but that slows me down way more. I do, however, I believe have expeditious
It's
retreat.
just dropping through.
Hang out here?
Yeah, cast expeditious retreat on yourself, and let's get
Can I
going.
hang out here?
No.
Did I do this?
Can I love you?
I must have done this on something before layers. Dang it.
I'm having a hard time pulling it up because my search is not working. Because my other app, oh here it goes. My other app, apparently they stopped supporting, so it's no longer in the App Store. So when I changed phones, I lost it.
Oh,
Yeah, they removed it.
Rude.
Yeah.
Well, it did give you all access to all the D&D spells for free.
Yeah.
It was technically illegal.
Okay.
I mean, technically you can find them all on Wikidot.
Also illegal.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to expeditious
Also violates
retreat
copyright
ourselves, and I am going to start moving as quickly as I can.
Okay.
I cannot use my shadow to help me in this first turn, but we are going to move with a bonus, or sorry, cast with a bonus action, dash with an action, move my speed, so 50 feet, and then next turn I'll be able to move further
Okay.
than that.
The stairs on this level are in the center. So you can get to the center and start on the stairs and be down to... How much does that give you?
So I've got a whole total of 50 feet.
50 feet. We'll say that gets you to the base of the stairs on the next level down.
Okay, is there anything in my way?
There is not.
Okay, then we are going to action surge, and we are going to do another 50 feet.
Okay. That'll get you... Now I have to look at this again because I don't remember.
I'm just another 25.
So you moving 100 feet?
Oh, I forget.
Yeah, it's only another. He
It only
does
gives me an
extra
action.
20. He only
Yeah,
gets
not a
another
bonus action.
That was mean.
That's what he thought. He couldn't. He was trying to think of a way to tell you he was gonna die without just being like, "I'm probably gonna die."
I'll say hi
This doesn't have levels.
Oof. If Simi had heard you say that,
Why do you think I didn't tell Simi what was happening? Why do you think the people that I responded to wasn't Simi? I didn't message you and tell you what was about to happen.
Well, I think it's. I think the next level down is also a central.
She goes God level.
It's another central.
Super Saiyan Simi.
So you came in on floor 4. To floor 3 is a central stairwell. Down to floor the next floor down.
It's like
It's 2 is also the center. I think that's the same. No, I'm sorry. So you came in on the 5th one. There's one above you is 6. 5 to 4 was central. 4 to 3 was central. 3 to 2 is along the outside. So, given that you take another 50 feet...
Sorry, it's only 25. It doesn't give me an extra bonus. I thought it did.
Another 25. That'll get you down because it's a fairly tight, stairway. That'll get you down to the next level. So you came in on 5, 4, 3, so you're on the 3rd level.
Is there anything visible here that's gonna stop me?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay.
Cool. You guys are gonna run into my armor hanging on the wall before you see me because only he knows that I'm not in my armor.
So you went 75 feet?
You're just gonna see Killian's
Yes, I'm
armor not
Okay.
moving, hanging on a wall.
All right. Let me just do this real quick. This might give me a way to actually
Blow in
get
your
around
face.
His
it.
face is gonna be delightful.
Because it's you. It is absolutely gonna just blow up.
It's gonna be awesome though.
Hmm. Did that not? Nope. Okay, that's fine. I think I remember how this tower was built. Okay. Next up was Castian.
Alrighty. I'm gonna use
Bonfire.
Oh, there's
Not
Mal.
yet.
Bonfire.
Maybe. We'll see. I'm gonna use all 90 feet to go down, and as I get down to the next room, I see Mal. I'm gonna leapfrog over him.
Okay.
Should just pick him up and throw him further.
So with 90 feet of movement, you come in on the 5th.
Mm-hmm.
You find the stairs, down to the 4th, down to the 3rd, and I forget. Were you with them the first time they went through the tower, or was that one of the times you were missing?
I was with them the very first time we encountered Nora, where Alma died.
No, Alma didn't make it to the tower.
Yeah. But I'm saying that was the.
Okay.
I think that was the last
So
time I was at the
you've
tower.
been to the tower.
Yes.
Then. Okay. So you can get to the top of the stairs to the next level down, but just to the top of them. You can't actually start down them yet.
Quick question. If I was to throw a bag of flour, would that be considered a bonus action or an action?
With the flower.
Oh, you weren't even here for the mayonnaise.
This is a thing.
Yep. Weaponizing food. Yeah. Very.
Actually, in real life, if you
It's very
disperse
explosive.
flour through the air, yes, it is explosive. It will.
Working at mills.
It's
would be
not
dangerous.
technically an explosion.
I guess it's not explosive,
It's
but-
a conflagration.
Yeah.
It amplifies.
But still,
It's as
Yes.
it's
It makes a big
it's
flame.
It's a layman's fireball.
Come on, Ricky.
You're the one.
I mean, technically, it's an interaction.
You do get one of those on your turn.
Yeah, so I would say maybe a bonus action.
Okay. If it succeeds, would it deal extra damage?
We'll see.
Okay. We will see.
We'll see.
Ace. And yes, indeed, woot woot. All the woot.
All right. So, Killian.
Keith, I have an important question to ask you.
Wait.
Okay. What?
Is it Killen's turn again?
Yeah, the last time was my surprise.
Okay. My
Um,
last.
Probably. You rolled what, a 7?
I mean,
The 9.
as far as you know.
Nora could be beneath you. Do I have advantage on my attack against Nora?
No.
Okay. In that case, Killian is going to grab the dagger, and as a bonus action, I'm casting Divine Favor, which adds a d4 of extra damage to it.
Okay.
And he's going to draw the dagger and slash across her once, and then come back and hit her again. Does a 25 hit Nora?
Yes, it will.
Okay, then both of these are going to hit, and I spent all of my inspiration to make sure one of them was a critical.
Oh man.
Damn.
And I'm going to use my last 2 spell slots to smite on both of these hits. So all told, that will be 2 slashes with the dagger for a total of 65 points of damage.
Hey!
Please be enough
This
to knock
is-
Nora
this
out.
is a-
Please
this
be
is a
enough to knock
man.
Nora out.
Fighting for his
This is either going to be really cool, and I'm going to be like, bah! Or I'm going to go, fuh, fuh, and Nora's just going to slowly turn around like, what did you just do, bitch? And I'm going to be like, ah, fuck.
It's like, well, I'm gonna die.
I mean, she definitely had more than 100 last time we fought her, but...
I'm just hoping it's enough to force a roll
Yeah.
to fall unconscious.
Okay. She does. Okay, so that was for that.
Because otherwise she's just going to turn around and, like, finger of death me.
Oh. What a way to go.
Power word kill will always work on you.
Yes.
Oh dear.
All right, so you slash against her, and you feel the smites go in, and she staggers under the weight of your attack. And she manages to keep her feet.
Well, fuck.
Yep.
But then you also
Uh-oh.
see that her control
Concentration.
over the ritual
Mm-hmm.
falters.
Ooh.
So you didn't die in vain.
The magic, however, continues to feed upon itself.
Uh-oh.
And it starts to become unstable. And you hear her say, "What have you done, you fool?"
I'm gonna blow up now.
Oh, let's
Uh-oh.
die together.
All like, I was just my kills gonna be like, at least I'm taking you with me. As all of you bust into the room, he's gonna be like, God damn it!
Okay.
We'll all go to hell together.
I told you not to come!
Did you still have the key?
Yeah. It can't be
And
used again today, though.
she turns and sort of bats you aside as she is casting Dimension Door in front of her.
No!
I'm not going to make you roll for insight. There is abject terror on her face as she dives through. As she dives through the dimension.
Well, hello there.
Will you let me have an attack of opportunity?
That's why you go for the heads.
Um,
I doubt it'll matter,
You don't
but
lose
I mean-
your space though, because it's like you're not stepping out of your.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't allow.
yeah.
I know, that's
she's
why I
not,
said,
she's
will
not
you allow
leaving.
it?
She is not leaving your melee range until she's through the dimension
Okay.
door. So in this case, normally yes, but in
that
this
is the
case,
second
no.
time she has teleported away from me.
All
You
right.
need an
Well, she is off
anti-teleportation
the
away from
board.
bubble.
She is
Well,
off the board.
So you
This
stick
is
your
cool.
sword, like, halfway
But the
through dimension
ritual
door and it closes,
continues.
and then-
Just for flavor, Keith, I'm gonna say I throw my dagger at her as she goes through.
All right.
In a Dobby
Alright.
situation.
So as the door is as the dimension door is closing behind her, you just fling the dagger through. You don't know if it hit or not. It goes through
it's
the
Dobby all over.
opening.
Okay, well,
All right.
Cut off the end.
So
Which one's cutting off?
that will bring us to Milo.
And everyone in the tower
I
hears,
am,
"Whoop, whoop, 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 whoop,
I'm just
whoop,
going
whoop,
to
whoop, whoop,
go as fast as I can, running down, using
the
all
walls of the
60
tower
feet of my
to
movement.
wade like
Okay.
water.
All right. So you will be a little bit behind Castian. Or no,
Behind Mal.
Distract initiated.
Mal
Yeah.
went
He went 75 feet.
75. So you'll be a little bit behind
Okay.
Mal.
She didn't even
Yeah, I
stable. She
Can't
just
do
straight
anything else other than that. We just need to get down the
I
tower.
was gonna let her.
Cabbage.
okay.
So you
where
so,
am I?
so you go running into the cavern, and as it gets, as you do, it gets super dark, and then you stumble across a threshold into the upper level of Nora's tower. As you see as you see the rest of your friends, and you kind of hear Mal and Castian downstairs, and you see Milo disappearing down the central stairwell.
Tobago.
Okay.
Now, you do see sort of this weird, like blue ethereal glow around the whole tower, and it's starting to throb.
Like I said, the walls are starting to wave like water.
So what happens if you use, like, dispel magic or something?
We can all hear
okay.
the tower. Self-destruct initiated.
Are we out of initiative?
No.
not quite.
There's 2 corpse collectors
Yeah,
still,
okay.
at least.
I'm gonna use everything to go as fast as I can to get where I need to go.
Okay. So your first movement will get you into the tower. How many more do you have left?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can move
Yeah.
well,
No,
unless...
it's-
what does using her teleporting daggers require?
I don't want to use those yet.
Okay, then she can move 90 feet
Okay.
in her whole turn.
So that'll put her sort of even with Mal and Milo. Simi.
I'm gonna have to make you like power legs so that you can keep up with people.
Get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna can I get there with 90 feet?
Do
you want to spend a key point? You
I
can
was
go
just
further
gonna
than that.
ask, yeah.
She can go 135 if you allow her.
Can I make Tobago carry
Can
me?
I get there without that, or do I need to use
So
that?
you can't get all the way down to the bottom of the tower
On the 90?
On the 90. The 90 will put you even
With me.
with
Gotcha.
Castian. If you blow the key point, you can get half. No, you will be able to get to the bottom level.
Is she able to get down far enough that she can see the two corpse collectors
No.
and Killian's armor? Okay.
No.
I'm parkouring my way past everybody then and blowing the key point.
Okay.
Why is everybody so fast?
Like it's just a blur above you.
Very dangerous over short distances.
Go taller.
Why'd you have to be a dwarf?
Just gonna make you stilts.
We're offline?
Eh,
We're back.
No.
I just need to put a little sticky here. Turn off
the
VPN.
VPN.
the
dummy.
VPN.
Now that I can't counterspell.
So you see Cabbage.
Do it
Yeah.
I do see cabbage.
You see Cabbage disappearing into the cave in front of you.
Tells us gonna be like, I'm gonna stay out here and guard the entrance.
I'm like,
I got this. Me and my wall of fire will keep this locked down.
alright, I follow.
Okay.
I guess I will.
So with your normal movement, I'm going to go ahead and just give this to you. With your normal movement, you go into the cave. It gets super, super dark. You stumble across a threshold and into a lit circular room. So it's like a tower level with a central stairwell built into it. You do also see, actually, you kind of hear your friends sort of their voices coming up from down below.
More than just me.
More than just Cabbage, yes.
Well, I keep on going. Do I notice the kind of like wah wah wah?
Yeah, you
Yes.
would. Yeah, you would.
Everybody.
As I'm like running and stuff, would I be able to kind of passively be? Do I feel any? It's magic, so like, do I?
It is bad mojo.
Yeah, it's real freaky bad mojo.
Oh,
Kate,
dear.
I'm not getting you on Twitch.
Yeah, it's not
Yep.
showing up for me either.
It should be back up now.
Mm-mm.
Give it a second. I know we're still recording.
Well, then I'll just
I
yeah,
know
just
why.
keep on. I mean, I'm not surpassing her because I
We're back up.
walked while
Okay.
she rode a horse earlier today.
No,
But-
we traded off.
Whatever.
Okay, so you're gonna use your
Yeah.
additional whatever. So you'll
Bless you.
bless you.
Thank you.
What is your normal movement?
30.
30? Okay. So you won't have quite caught up to everyone because you've got your regular movement and then your basically your action is to dash. So you'll get to go 60. Most everyone else goes a lot faster than that.
What if I use Expeditious Retreat?
Then you can use your bonus action, but
Yeah.
on this turn it won't change your speed.
Yeah. Because it uses your bonus action to cast it.
I would like to do that
Okay.
so that in future.
Yeah,
You-
that's what I
you
had
can
to do.
try and get
Expeditious.
you
Yeah.
can try and get caught up. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So you've used your movement, bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat,
It's a first level, I believe.
and then your action will be dash
Yeah.
to go 60.
Yeah.
All right. So you're still a little bit lagging behind, but theoretically you'll be able to catch up.
I'm just like, this is bullshit.
All
Sounds
right. Okay. So
And I hear the sound of two corpse collectors going, what?
yeah. So you do hear. Actually, even before that, though, you hear the clattering of bones
Great.
going up the stair, or from around the outer walkway area. Simi, you see a couple of skeletal kobolds in wizard robes. And they are starting to animate and looking towards you.
Throw them at the corpse collector.
They're magical, right? If I pick
Yeah.
up their bones.
Yeah.
Hard works ideas.
Or they get stuck on them.
I mean, I still wanted Tommy to like rip a piece off of one of the corpse collectors and use that to stab into the other one.
That'd probably work.
Right?
Maybe I could do that.
You can try.
I mean, if that doesn't work, at least your fists are magical. So
Okay, and I need you to make Simi. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
and then Simi's paralyzed.
That's cocked. That's not great. 11.
Okay, so one of the skeletal kobolds sort of waves its hand at you, and you see a bolt of energy fly out, encircle you, and you are lifted off of your feet and levitated towards the ceiling.
Okay.
I had never thought of it, but that is actually a really effective way to shut the monk down.
Just
Just gonna move you up in the air where there's nothing
You
around.
know, one thing a lot of people don't realize, you can levitate enemies.
I have a bow.
The other one casts. The other one, waves its hands, and you feel you see the magical energy sort of flash out, and a circle of fog engulfs the two of them, and out to you. So you are now in heavily obscured. An area that is heavily obscured.
The fog is spreading.
Okay.
You'll think I'm Nora.
So Killian, you kind of hear, magic going off,
Yep.
sort of behind the wall somewhere. I don't know, Simi, did you
Do I-
audibly
I
react?
was gonna say, do I hear a Simi curse when she gets
Son
levitated?
of a bitch. Yep.
So you hear Simi curse, and then you hear the of the corpse collectors powering up, and they're gonna turn and look at. Well, one is gonna turn and look at you. The other one is gonna turn out, guarding the passageway. The one that is coming towards you.
Can they go upstairs?
Yeah. They walk down the stairs, so I assume they can go back up.
Well, yeah, but that's with the help of gravity.
I don't know, because like in Minecraft, golems
Is
have
going
two
So he is
Just
going
sort
to
of
close
like
the
walk against
distance to you and attempt to slam you.
They'll get there.
Keith, did the gods favor me with any kind of safety net?
Yeah, they send your friends.
Yeah, they send your friends.
Sorry,
I
we're a
love that.
terrible
They
safety
send
net.
me.
So
Yeah, sure, it was gonna cost you
Worst
later.
safety
Good luck.
net ever.
Have to pull a cabbage.
so it rolls an 11.
Sleep with the devil.
Plus.
Its normal bonus is a plus 10.
Yep.
So that's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Ouch.
Yeah, no.
Does that hit you when you're unarmored?
Yeah, right. Does that hit me when I'm in my regular
And
street
so
clothes?
it's- so it's gonna-
Yes.
Your long johns.
It's going to reach out and slam down on you.
Killian opens his eyes again.
Did I have you roll a religion check before?
No.
Roll it now.
Oh boy.
I'll touch your dice before you roll it. I'm sure you're gonna do my.
Or you like.
That's a
sad you're the only
23?
person that's had a dead character.
Pretty good.
That's
Let me
fine.
think. 23. What's the math on that? It's
If you need a calculator, it's too much.
is that right?
I don't know what kind of math you do.
Yes, he asks us without telling any of us what the math is.
he's doing a shell
What does a +6 bring your AC to?
16.
Not enough. It brings it to 18.
18. Okay.
Give yourself a cramp.
Yeah.
Keith, you took away my armor. I don't know what you expected of me.
Okay.
More.
All right. So it does still hit, but it doesn't feel like it should have. It doesn't feel like it hit as hard as it should have.
It's still gonna put you under half.
For you being unarmored.
Well, go ahead and roll your damage there, Keith. I'll get ready to roll a con save.
Oh, and your thing isn't even gonna go off again.
No, I haven't been able to refill it.
Yep.
16. Yep.
So 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's not quite
That doesn't drop me below half.
That's something.
I can't fight this thing, but
I can't fight this.
Forgot it.
I started fighting for. That was sudden and terrible. Not the singing, although also
Yeah,
sudden and
yeah.
terrible.
Basically, he's just getting it up to like right at the edge, and then letting it
just
go down.
imagining before you shoot it, you're just gonna hear the you have exceeded the safety parameters.
Does the railgun have to charge up?
Define charge.
Like, take an action to charge before you can fire?
No, you just when you fire it, you choose how many of the charges you use, which is how much damage and how far it can shoot. And if you use all of them, there's a 15% chance that it blows up in your face and deals the damage to you.
Oh, man.
And then 8 points of necrotic damage.
Still doesn't deal enough all at once, but I am below half.
Okay.
Well, then roll your con save to stay.
Well, it depends. Are we counting that as 2 separate instances of damage or 1?
It's
If it's 1, that's enough to force a con save for me.
I
If we
mean,
treat them as 2 different ones, it's not enough.
I mean, since it came from a single attack, counted as 1.
And it's going to slam you again.
Yep.
That's an 11.
It's enough to stay up.
Oh.
Yeah, and now for the multi-attack.
He vortex back into your armor?
No! I'm out of spell slots! I threw everything I had at killing her!
And you failed.
Yeah.
It was a worthy
It rears back to do its second slam. And overbalances. And overbalances. And falls prone
Oh my god,
backwards.
that.
Did
Because it rolled a natural 1.
Oh, nice.
I mean, that one got pretty hurt during the.
You asked for a safety net.
The cons were like, that was us.
Yep.
Like,
Hey,
Chaos.
We're it had nothing to do with them, but they're just like, ha!
yeah.
As the laws of physics did that, we were taking credit.
Yep. Yep.
And that will bring us back to the top of the round. And now.
Damn it, kill him.
Oh, wait. Before we do that.
Did my
Bottom of the
very
round.
best.
Before we do that. Bottom of the round. Initiative 1.
No regrets.
The tower.
The ritual that is run amok.
Anybody got Dispel Magic? No.
Yes.
One of the
I have an idea.
one of the
you have a
glowing
carriage
orbs
with
that
me.
she had put up, a beam of light shoots out, makes contact with the energy coming off of Tommy,
Uh-huh.
and then a second one does.
Oh no.
There are 5 of these.
That doesn't seem like it's good.
The clock is ticking.
We have to kill Tommy, guys.
No! Won't do it.
The tower rolled a nat 20, so it got
So
2
it got 2 of them.
successes.
Okay, so
All right,
I'm not to
now-
where I can see the fog yet.
No.
No.
That's still a couple floors below you.
Okay, I'm moving 50 feet.
Okay, so that'll get you to the about halfway down between the floor you were on and the next floor down.
Okay, and then I'll move another 25, and that's my turn.
Okay, so that'll get you to the bottom of
She
those
just
stairs.
used your ability to move through stone and moved through the
It
floors.
slows you down so much.
And then so that's
5 feet and drop.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
5 feet and drop.
Okay.
But you are like one floor.
In retrospect, I didn't really think through that part.
I was saying.
I know I didn't quite understand just dropping a singular floor. I thought you were trying to like pull me through the center tower.
No, just 5 feet through the floor. Let gravity pull you down to the next floor.
So, my old spellbook had everything in it, and now I don't. Come on, search. That's not even the right thing. Sorry guys, I was looking in the Tome of Items, which is not also helpful. Okay, spellbook. There we go. Pretty finally. Okay.
Can you remind me, when can I change spells?
When you level up.
When you level up.
Is it when you level up, or even
For
on
a sorcerer?
This is Keith's game.
For a sorcerer, you can change what spells you know when you level up, because you only know a certain number of spells.
right? Then yeah.
Thanks, Lance.
You're welcome. Play a wizard next time.
Now I
Oh, I don't want to hear it, Miss Wall of Fire.
You know
Could have
what?
avoided this whole debacle.
burn y'all up right now.
Girls, you're both pretty.
Had 4th and 5th level spells. Didn't even do anything with them.
So yeah, at the bottom
That
of the
doesn't
round,
work.
actually, you guys all did see a couple of like energetic magic flashes, and the tower
It,
kind
like,
of
pulses up the-
Okay.
started
no,
throbbing a little
I'm
bit.
just running down. That's
You're
all I
just
can do. My spell won't let me do that.
Okay.
Stone.
Okay.
It's I have mold earth.
Yeah,
Because I have a whole total of 2nd level spells. So
I feel that.
Okay. So you get to the base of
probably not.
so you'll get to the base of the stairs on the level above the bottom level.
Okay.
You should be able to get to the bottom level next turn. Castiel,
Okay, 90 feet.
90 feet. You were well ahead.
Wait, 60 feet. Would that get me to the skeletons on the wall?
60 feet will not. No. 60 feet would put you at the top of the stairs leading to the bottom level.
Okay, so we'll go 90.
The full 90, you
Down into the fog.
you start down the stairs and then are enveloped in this thick, heavily obscuring fog. I mean, it moves a little bit, just like right in front of you, but that's about
He
it.
pulls out a fan.
Get my hat.
So you're able to, I mean, doing that, you're able to waft a little bit, but it's still heavily obscured.
But I'm not at the bottom.
You're not at the bottom of the stairs, but you're close.
Okay.
Yeah. That then is Killian.
So Keith, this ritual that is running amok.
Yes.
Killian is wondering as he looks at it, does he think he could try and start channeling it somewhere?
Jump into it.
Oh. Make me an Arcana check.
That's what I thought it would be.
Lance. You have the vial of dragon blood.
I do.
You could try to fill that.
I could. That's going to be 24.
You have never quite seen a ritual like this. You are able to figure out what it's doing or what it's attempting to do.
Okay.
It is attempting. Nora was attempting to anchor the two planes together so that they could not draw apart. And she is using Tommy, who is from a different plane, as the nexus of this anchor.
Needle.
Does
Is that good or bad?
do I think this is gonna kill Tommy?
Hard to say. It's not gonna do him any favors, but he might be able to survive this.
With my 24. Because so this is the part where everyone else gets to find out. Killian wanted people's blood specifically so he could try and do this same thing in case they started moving too far apart before we could put things back where they belonged, and use something from one plane and the other to like bring them back together and hold them there. So Killian's now like, oh, can I swap Tommy out for something that's not a living person and just let this continue? And is that gonna like rip a hole in the fabric of space-time, or will that just fix that problem?
Seems like it'll create more than it fixes.
I don't know.
Could be wrong, yeah. Maybe
I mean, Killian didn't want to permanently fuse them, but he was already thinking of ways to try and like
'cause we're gonna
hold
have
them
to
closer
get the
together in case we
gods
needed more
back.
time.
Yeah. Like, we need to have the passage. We just...
Honestly, you're not sure if the blood is gonna be enough to make this work.
So I do have the vial of dragon blood. Do I think that that's enough?
Possibly.
And so it needs to be something from the dragon world, right? So I can't just sit down in his place.
Just hit a dragon on the corpse collector.
Her hat. Connection to.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the dragon blood is better. Gosh dang. But Nora ran away. Which means that this is... Alright, Keith. Killian is doing mental gymnastics as fast as he can. If we pull Tommy out of the seat, it'll stop the conjoining, as it were. But I'm guessing there's going to be a whole bunch of energy that has nowhere left to go and is just going to explode. Does Killian think that he could try and channel that energy and contain it into something and then have someone else pull Tommy out so that it doesn't just immediately explode? He figures it's still probably going to explode, but could he buy a couple rounds before it does?
You're talking about a lot of magical energy pulled into this ritual.
Alright, here's Killian's full plan. As player land, since I know a few things Killian doesn't yet. Channel the magic into something, at worst case scenario himself, use the ethereal phase shifter thing to phase whatever the power is into the ethereal plane and let it blow up there.
That was my idea.
I'm gonna shove this into the cognitive realm.
Bad stuff happens when you do that, though.
Try and see what happens.
Give me like
it's hit and miss.
like percentage chance. What does Killian feel like that? Because
could go either way, honestly. It's about a 50-50 shot.
if we don't do anything to stop it, is it just going to destroy the tower, or is it going to destroy more?
It will for sure destroy the tower.
Right. I'm wondering if it's going to be
there
like...
may be repercussions in
Like a
both
nuclear bomb.
Based off of what
planes.
the gods said. There will
Which Lance doesn't know.
No,
Either does.
No,
Or,
but
sorry,
Killian doesn't know.
Killian
But
doesn't
Killian...
There could very well be repercussions for both worlds.
do the gods have any advice on the best course of action? Then I'm going to try and channel the energy.
All right. So what are you channeling it into?
This energy seems chaotic. Destructive, even. Right?
This is such a bad idea.
Yep.
Of course it is.
Right?
I had a better one, but I'm not there yet, so...
There is definitely an element of chaos to it. I
I
wouldn't call it
imagine-
inherently destructive.
I imagine anything that this power gets stuffed into is not going to be... It's going to come out worse for wear. That corpse
Most
collector
likely.
on the ground looks like a great place to stuff it.
Okay, how you doing this?
I mean, he know from what he knows about magic, he's gonna try and reach out. This isn't usually how he does his magic, but he's gonna try and reach out through the weave and start trying to channel all of this energy that's just sort of going around and start stuffing it into the corpse collector.
Okay.
This is such a bad
could
plan.
possibly-
I need you to make me a roll with your spellcasting ability.
Okay.
At disadvantage because this is not your normal
Yep.
spellcasting.
Do I get to add my proficiency bonus?
Whatever your so it's your
Because just my spellcasting ability would just be an intelligence check. Do I get to add my proficiency bonus because I am proficient in magic?
yes.
No fucking way. That's two 17s. 17,
Above 20.
25.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So yeah, it is definitely fighting you.
Oh, I'm sure.
But you are able to start redirecting the energy into the corpse collector. You're not able to do it all at once.
Oh, I'm
It
sure.
it is going to take you several rounds to
Yep.
try and do this. And in fact, the corpse collector itself is going to get a save. And then it'll probably be a con save, and they've got a real high con, unfortunately. But it doesn't help if you roll a 2. So yeah, you are able to start channeling the energy into the corpse collector. It will probably take you at least 4 rounds. At least 4 rounds.
Okay.
Or you will need 4 more successes, let's say, before the tower gets its final 3.
Okay. Am I going to be at disadvantage on each roll?
We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see how things play out. You will be for the next one. If you succeed again, I will say that's essentially you learning the different way that magic works.
Yep.
But the very next one will be at disadvantage for you. All right. Milo.
Continuing going down.
All right. Remind me of your
60.
speed. 60.
I'm just going to take the shot.
All right. So you will
Into
get
potion. I'm just going to stuff them into the goddamn-
not quite as far as he did. So you'll be at the top of the stairs, leading down to the bottom level.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Okay. Cabbage.
Okay. How far do I have to go before I am useful?
How far did you get? You were.
I got 90
you-
feet.
She was up where Mal and Nate were.
So 90 would put you even with Castian in the fog.
Okay.
Okay. So you come barreling down, and all of a sudden there's this. Where the fuck did this fog come from?
And then in the fog, you hear the sound of the giant corpse collector.
Yep.
See me.
Okay, so having seen where the little dudes were, I am going to tentacle and then like sweep sideways so that if they've moved a little, I will still catch them. And I guess they have to make a strength save. There's not a hit to it. It just says strength save.
All right, it's a strength save. They will have. I will say they'll have advantage just because of the fog and you trying to grab them in the fog.
I am like trying to get as much coverage as I can with it coming sideways. specifically to be able to clothesline them if they are moving.
So they would have advantage because you couldn't see them, but they would also have disadvantage for not being able to see the attack coming.
So
It's
So
a
we'll just
watch.
call it an even watch.
What happened to you?
Huh?
What happened to your little friend?
I forgot I had a little friend.
yeah, no one so far has asked where that person is.
I assume we just left them up top with the horses. That's what I'm saying.
Well, not with the horses because they didn't come in
Yeah.
through the horses.
So we probably just left them just be like,
He
"Stay
just
here."
left him by himself.
I mean,
I mean, she would have come through the door with you, but once you guys started
Yeah.
like running down the stairs,
I'd have probably
She-
told
she
her
just
to
kinda
stay and
stayed-
wait right
yeah.
here. Yeah.
Mal just ignored her.
So on top of that, we have to go all the way back up to get her.
Mm-hmm.
We'd have to go back.
Hide in this cockpit. Stay there.
Do you imagine we're just gonna? What do you think we're gonna do?
Find a door and use the key.
you can't.
Oh yeah, we can't.
Yeah, you
oh,
can only
stay.
use the key once a day.
okay.
Did
So
we kill it?
five.
I didn't make it.
Oh, definitely not.
So the 5 gets wrapped up. The other one rolled a 16.
That makes it.
'Kay.
So yeah, the one with the 5.
Okay.
I'm going to let's see. Take 3d6 force damage and be grappled. Okay. So that's gonna be 11 points of damage to that one. And since it is grappled, can I... Oh, dang it, I had already pre-rolled that for my other things. Oops. It's okay, the hits still work. Since that one is grappled, can I use it to, like, anchor me and pull me back down to the floor from the levitate?
You're gonna Spider-Man with your tentacle. On the upside, guys, now that we're all together, we're either gonna succeed or we're all gonna die
Okay.
in one explosion.
Yes.
I mean,
Your fault.
This is not my fault.
you guys all have like backup characters, right?
I mean, I think if we all die, this campaign just is over.
Well, it's already like 10 o'clock, so.
What does that have to do with us all dying, Nate?
No, to be continued for the
Oh.
characters.
Oh, that's true. Okay. If we die tonight, then we can. Have a
Yeah.
link to the new
Yeah. You
characters.
can use that leverage to pull yourself back down.
Okay. That's probably all of my action economy at this point.
Yeah.
So
It is.
Or you all join Alma and his plots.
Okay. Then that will be Dels.
Well.
So you've got expeditious retreat on you.
Yes. So as a bonus action, I use dash.
Okay.
Kill you again.
So that's 30.
I guess I'll use everything else again.
Okay.
So 90.
And movement and so 90. So that will put you. That'll put you even with Milo at the top of the stairs to the bottom level.
And that was all my stuff.
That was it.
Okay.
That was
Well,
everything.
Hey.
Hey.
Wait, how are you here?
Hey! Wait!
Wait, what?
Long story.
All right.
Missed.
You prayed to a god? Even longer story.
So
No,
bottom
no.
bottom of the round. Oh no, wait.
Nice.
Hang on.
gonna
The
take
skeletons.
story?
Okay. Skeletons. Do whatever skeletons do.
I guess you have some leverage.
You have an awful lot of faith that the
Concentration.
goddess of anarchy isn't going to tell other people about what you did to sow chaos.
I don't. Actually. But I'm going to focus on the things that I can try to control.
Oh, but
Can see within her, so you
it'd
can't
be
actually
very
do that.
expected for her to tell, so therefore she shouldn't. Actually.
Well, Mizuki's
But I
not
know
here, so
that
Courage
you
has to
know
step
that
up.
I know.
I just don't want to deal with Killian's reaction to finding out.
I mean, you have like you get descendants somehow, right? Amongst the mortal realm. This is not the first time.
Nope.
What doesn't quite?
Simi, does a 16 hit you?
No,
Okay.
not even kind of.
So from one of the That one's not gonna hit.
It's gonna be like far in the future. There will be this book in the
how
Shagan
about
that's
a
protocols for different
23?
situations, and there'll
That
be a
one
chapter
does.
that's like, okay, so if you're making a deal with a god,
And
the following protocols
20?
follow.
That is my AC.
so that one will hit as well.
Okay.
Okay. So you see, so
Exactly.
as you're sort of there
Write it out
in
first.
the fog, you see a couple of bolts, a couple of chromatic
Do
bolts
not
fly
just
by
look
your
at
head
blank
from
check.
one of the kobolds, and then the other one
I mean,
shoots a couple at you, and those connect,
Ow!
and you will take a total of 18 points of lightning damage.
Ah,
That's fair.
I smell
Did you have
like
any other
singed
options?
hair now.
You had to do what you had to do.
Ah!
Now,
All right.
version
So that's them.
No.
And then you
Okay, I was just there.
kind of hear the sound of a cadaver collector sort of moving up the corridor towards you, but it
Bad touch, bad
doesn't
touch, bad touch,
enter-
Bad touch, bad touch.
or it stops short, so you're not real sure exactly where because you still can't
Really
see
hoping
it.
all this power just
Um,
keeps that thing on the ground.
Castian and Cabbage, the two of you would hear the bolts. You would hear Simi reacting to being singed, and you would hear the corpse collector moving your direction. Something you probably would recognize from your run-ins with them. The final corpse collector is going to use.
It's not gonna try to get up. It's just gonna.
It's going to
Paralyze
use.
you.
It is going to use its full movement. It is going to use its full movement to stand up, and it takes its full movement.
Keith,
to
I
stand
don't
up.
suppose all that power I'm throwing at it is gonna like keep it where it is or anything.
Or power it
That's
up
why
so
it took
kills
all
you.
its movement to stand up.
If it paralyzes you, it's just game.
I know.
And,
I'm aware.
okay, and it failed its con save, so that is all that it's able to do is just basically stand up this go round.
Didn't zap you this time.
There's nothing I can do about it though.
Bottom of the round, the tower.
Yep.
Two more beers.
One of the beams flickers and goes out,
Oh, good.
and then the second one flickers and goes out, and
Ooh, good.
the energy starts to get really unstable.
Oh, fun.
So after the nat 20, it
You
rolled
rolled
a
a
nat 1, so it's back at base. It has no successes. So you've got 1 on it. You are up by 1. Top of the round.
Can't wait to get there.
Yeah, right?
Top of the round. Castian. No, I'm sorry, Mal. Alright, remind me how much movement you have.
Well, if I use my action and my bonus action, I can move 75.
75. Okay. 75 will get you even with those two in the fog bank.
Awesome.
Cool. He's got his shield up and he's just running straight through.
Okay.
He's
Alright.
got the gun under one arm.
No, that's exactly what he's doing. And he's thinking, if I run into
You
Nora,
something.
I'm just shooting.
Okay.
Don't hit me.
I was gonna say, and
Castian.
that's when he runs into me.
Castian.
Alrighty, I'm in the fog. She's even with me. Do I hear her?
Yeah, so yeah, you would hear
Person in the fog.
you would hear Cabbage. You would also know that
Somebody's coming.
Mal is kind of there with
I'm
you.
probably like,
Flipping fog again. What is with the white fog?
What the fuck?
The fog. Cabbage?
Cassian?
Cabbage?
Cassian?
wait, hold on, real quick. Do I know that you're back?
No.
Wrong time for reading.
Deal with this later.
There's so much
Long
chaos
story.
happening here.
We have to find Killian.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay though.
Keith, are they close enough that I can hear this?
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh, well, that's still a dirty 20.
Yeah. You kind of hear it bouncing off the walls. You're not sure which direction, but you hear the exchange.
I'm in here, and I could really use some help, please!
It's bouncing all over the place. You have no idea where the voice is coming from.
I'm gonna walk until I get out
Mal
of
is just
the.
literally going straight.
out of the fog.
Because he can't see, so.
Okay.
So how much movement would that?
You know it helps
That's going to take.
I got 90.
You've got 90. It's going to take your regular movement to get out of it because it's not a big bubble. It's like 20 feet across. But you get to when you burst out the other side. There's a corpse collector standing in front of you, arms raised, ready to attack.
Bonfire!
The flower! The flower!
And then the beard comes back. Okay.
He grows a beard when he's in danger.
We're in danger.
Danger, Will Robinson! Danger!
I've grown a beard.
Can I do an acrobatics check to slide underneath behind it?
Alright.
Yes, you can. Make your acrobatics check.
You got this.
Oh, I hope so.
Everybody will stand around it and just hold their action until it's about to hit, and then slide underneath. So
It's let's see, acrobatics 5. Ooh, that's not exactly the best. 11.
11. Let's see. Okay.
Danger.
So it's sort of like reaching out to try and grab you, but you're able to slide underneath
Woo! Woo! That was a
bad
close
touch,
one.
bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch, bad touch.
Mal's
And,
gonna
Place your head on his cross.
I like that you. I
Looking
imagine
around
you
the room,
look
is
up
there
your
anything I can hide
Yep.
behind?
Not
Not
really.
You can go hide back in the fog.
Okay.
Make me a perception check real quick.
Perception. Plus 5, so. Perception? Oh, that's 11 as well. Yeah.
Yeah,
really.
your attention is more on the the cadaver collector.
Is he
Okay.
through the fog enough to see Killian's armor on the wall or anything?
That's what I was having him check for.
Just 2 collectors, right?
Yes.
You only
So-
see the one.
Only see
Well,
one.
but you would only know about the one.
Yeah,
Yes.
you would only know about the one.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna continue on to like move away from it to like the other side of the room if possible.
Okay.
Skippy
So
focus on
as
how he's
you
gonna
so
back
as you're
in.
moving
Yeah.
away from it, it is going to take the opportunity attack.
turn around.
Even
and
though I'm
punch
behind
you.
it?
It bitch
Can't
slaps
you
Yeah.
you
bonus
in the
action
back.
disengage?
Even though
What's that?
Yeah.
Bonus action disengage.
Yeah, but then I won't.
Well, did it worth it? It has a plus
No.
10 to hit. It
Well,
is worth it.
okay.
It
I
also
used
it
one
also
movement.
hits like a truck.
you used your movement.
I use my movement. I can use my action to go underneath it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and then bonus action to disengage.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
Yeah. Planning on it not hitting
Well,
you is not a strategy.
I didn't think. I thought I already used up everything. so.
Okay. All right. So you're able to disengage and move back away from it. As you do, you're moving in the right direction. You start to be able to see there's sort of a central wall in this level, in this lower level. So there's the outer wall that the stairs ran along. Then there's a central sort of wall as well, and you're starting to see the archway through the central wall into a central chamber. There is a throbbing glow coming from that chamber, and against the wall against the outer wall across from the central archway, you see hanging up on a couple of iron hooks Killian's suit of armor, and he is not in it.
Okay, just to refresh, how big is the inner room?
It's not super big. It's about 20 feet across.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good.
All right. That will now bring us to Killian.
Keith, am I able to move further away from this corpse collector and still channel my stuff?
It is standing up, and it was in melee range with
I know.
you before, so...
Yes, you may.
Okay. I don't suppose... Do I think if I throw more power into this thing, I might keep it from being able to kill me?
Hard to say.
I think we're past that.
Well,
point.
see, the problem is, if I don't move, and it gets around its turn and it can hit me, it will probably kill me. If I do move, it might hit... Well, it'll swing at me and almost probably hit me, and it'll kill me. And I just don't know which is the better odds here. I'm just going to channel... I'm going to throw more magical power at it. Hopefully I can knock it down or something.
Okay, so disadvantage.
Just out of curiosity, what is the cutoff for the athletics? Or acrobatics?
You don't know.
19.
19. That will give you another success. You are able to channel more of the power into it.
Please don't hit me. 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 Please don't hit me.
Ooh. Okay. The magical energy sort of staggers it again, and you see it actually go down to one knee, unable to withstand the onslaught.
Yes. Need help in here! Soon! Please!
Working
I'm
on
on my
it!
way! I'm on my way.
Chorus of like every person that you've had contact with in the past 7
What
days.
can I do with...
Dude, what's your
Can I
height?
get there in 30?
So you weren't
That
in the
was like,
fog
what?
yet, were you? No, you were. So you were at the top of the
Tabago.
stairs.
Throw me!
You can get to the bottom of the stairs, and as you get to the bottom of them, you run into the fog bank.
Alright, can I move another 30 to get past the fogging to the other side?
You can, and as you emerge from the fog, there's a cadaver collector
I
there.
don't think we have the extended edition on DVD. We have the regular.
Do what I did.
Oh,
Like 100.
she actually has multiple copies.
Are you
I was
athletic?
gonna say, I've been thinking about just
Or
buying them.
acrobatic?
We have fought these things enough. Do I know if I dispel magic this thing, it'll die?
We haven't done that, so...
You haven't tried it. You don't
Hell,
know.
We
why
haven't
not?
tried it yet.
That's all my economy, but I have in-gear, and in-gear, I will use my reaction to
yeah, I
through
forgot about in-gear.
through in-gear, I will dispel magic at the cadaver collector at
Okay.
In
5th
the
level.
chair, let them die, and then
All right.
bring them back.
Hmm.
Totally not
I
inhumane.
wonder if dispel
Mal
magic will
will
allow
Max.
visual
Mal
damage to work.
We'll see.
Poor hemorrhoid.
Go see if there's a trap in there, hemorrhoid. Was there a trap, hemorrhoid?
That rat went through a lot.
He was such a
It got killed by traps. We gave it human hands.
Part of our strategy in the tomb boiled down to
Yes.
there are these weird mouse-sized like holes running all around. Here, hemorrhoid, go see what's in there.
Yep.
Isn't it like spiders or...
I don't even remember why they were there.
Snakes?
I just remember it might have been snakes. I just remember it being like they're these perfectly mouse-sized holes,
And we have a mouse.
Perfect.
and we'll just have Sploof sit there and tell us what he sees.
Okay.
Death.
Make a spell casting. Make an ability check using your
Is
spell
that
casting
water or
ability.
acid?
Do I have proficiency to this?
Acid.
Oh,
For the other rat.
what is it?
I love that Keith started making you have to
Ah,
roll
13.
persuasion to have him go into danger. He's like,
Not enough. So you feel the spell connect, and the power inside it sort of flickers a little bit,
Mhm.
but it holds on.
Okay. That's me.
Okay.
As I stare down this corpse.
Well, I was to say, now the corpse collector is like reprioritizing Gank the mage first.
Uh-oh.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
No.
All right. That will bring us to Cabbage.
Okay. So I'm in the fog.
You're in the fog.
Just had this revelation.
And you could probably hear the sounds of a corpse collector.
I can hear the sounds of Killian.
You
and
did also
corpse
hear
collector.
Milo come past you, and what was your reaction?
Shit.
Wait, how did you get past
Mal?
me?
I have 60 feet of movement.
Right, and I'm doing 75. Okay.
Just luck,
Well-
I guess.
Have you moved out of the fog yet?
I haven't moved into the fog yet. Oh, no, I did. I moved into the
I
fog.
think we might have
Yeah.
just missed your
Yeah.
turn, because this is the round that people are moving out of fog.
I might
No.
have.
I'm pretty sure you just went before.
What did he do, though?
What did you do?
All of my movement.
I guess that tracks. He'd be one round behind everybody. So this is the round everybody else gets out, and this is the round he'd be getting in.
Except I'm faster than Milo.
I'm with Milo.
True.
'Cause we said,
By
"Hey."
15 feet.
I
Something
don't know.
might have oopsed.
It's okay.
I might be.
Time and space are weird here,
Yeah,
guys.
it's a weird tower.
And space just particularly
He's running in
hates
circles.
Mal.
Yeah.
Might be.
Always.
Might be.
Yeah, the fog kind of distracted you.
You used all your movement, but instead of going in a straight line, you curved.
Yep.
Supposed to keep one hand on the wall.
No.
It's round.
It goes in a circle!
That doesn't help.
Okay.
Okay.
Walking
Cabbage. I might have. Oops. It's
Pretty good.
it's been a long session.
Yeah. Okay. So how much movement do I have to use to get to Killian?
The issue is not getting to Killian. It's getting
Yeah.
past the corpse collector.
So
Yeah,
I
I'm
used all
putting on
mine.
my cloak.
okay. So you're putting on your cloak.
Ooh, Christ.
Your movement and your dash bonus action will get you there.
So what do I see now?
Well,
All right. So first
Out
of
of
all,
the fog.
as you're bursting out of the fog, you see
Except I'm invisible.
you're invisible, but you see Milo toe to toe with a cadaver collector.
And you see
And-
Milo.
You
Yeah,
see
not Adrian.
Milo, not Adrian.
One problem at a time.
Behind
This
him,
later.
behind him, you see Castian backing away from the cadaver collector. As you slide past the cadaver collector and Castian, you see Killian's armor hung up on iron spikes on the wall, like under its armpits. Killian is not in it.
Well, I heard Killian, so I know
And
Killian's at
then,
least still alive.
then you come around the corner and you see Tommy, like,
you see the nonsense.
you see the nonsense. You see Tommy, like, bound in this chair with energy, like ghostly energy and arcane energy flowing around him. There's part of it poking up towards the ceiling, glowing spots on the wall. Killian is trying to redirect. It looks like he's trying to redirect energy into another cadaver collector that is down on one knee.
Do cadaver collectors have tendons?
I mean,
They do now.
not really.
Not that are their own.
They're all
So,
over the back and
If I try to like slice the back of its knee, it's not going to.
So it doesn't have like tendons, but it's got mechanical.
Okay.
So I mean, it's got something similar.
Okay. Okay. So, looking at the situation we have going on with Tommy,
Mm-hmm.
and seeing that Killian is trying to channel energy out of Tommy,
But not through his heart.
do I think that if I got Tommy out, it would help or hinder?
Am
You
I
have no way of knowing.
am I allowed to talk as a free action?
Killian!
We have to get Tommy out of the machine, but we also have to teleport the cadaver collector away before it all blows up.
I can't do that!
I heard Simi. I need Mal. He has my harness.
Mal!
And this is
Freaking
and I was gonna say, and this is probably loud enough that everybody else in the tower can hear this echoing because Killian's
all
just like,
shouting at each
yeah, he's
other.
just like, we have to get it out.
We gotta get past this one first!
And I just hear like, I'm freaking coming.
Oh, and I'm invisible, so you can't.
I know. I just hear you be like, Killian. I'm like, ah!
Okay, then I'm going to go up to Tommy
Okay.
and try to.
He is strapped into the chair, and he's got the Magneto head thing over him.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the straps, I guess, and just.
Okay.
I'll be in a second to help you.
You might need to be doing something else.
Are you proficient with thieves' tools?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Make a roll with your thieves' tools.
What stat should she use?
Dex.
So that's
That's your
my
proficiency
roll.
and your dex.
Okay, proficient. What is my proficiency? Okay, so
I'm assuming you didn't use expertise to double your thieves' tool.
no. Where is my dex? 24.
Okay. So you are able to pop loose one of his armbands.
It's gonna take a while. All right.
Okay. I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw because you are standing in the magical vortex.
Con save. Okay, so 19.
Okay. You are able to withstand it this round. That will bring us to Simi.
Okay, so we've still got the kobolds issue
Mm-hmm.
going on.
And you haven't broken their concentration yet.
I haven't, so I'm still levitating.
Right.
Which
But you pulled yourself close, so you can just punch him.
is the one that I have a hold of the one that has me levitating?
You have no way of knowing that.
Gosh dang
It's
it!
fog cloud concentration.
That is a good question.
That would be funny.
Whose concentration?
Yes, it is.
So, because is levitate concentration?
Yes, it is.
I was gonna say, so whichever one she's got, when she deals damage to it, you'll have to force it to make a concentration save.
Okay.
So you'll either drop the fog cloud or the levitate.
Either
so,
way, both good.
I nat 20 the first hit.
I guess.
So that's
Go to
gonna,
sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go
Yep.
to sleep.
Skeleton? What skeleton?
So that one in and of itself is gonna be.
It's just bone meal.
And
Yeah.
I don't suppose we're exploding dice now, are we?
No.
Oh.
We did that in one of our games, and I had never done it before. It was really
Oh,
cool.
I bet.
I mean, it didn't really benefit me much, but it benefited a lot of other people.
Exploding dice
So-
means that so like if you rolled like a 20, and then that meant you could
12,
explode it, you get to roll another 20.
17
And if that
points
one
on
rolled,
that one.
rolled the number that lets you
17?
explode,
Okay.
you roll
Uh-huh.
another one, and you keep
And then
rolling
that one
until you
is
roll one
almost
that doesn't
definitely going to
explode.
hit.
Into the wall.
27.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
so
really cool.
with your first hit, the fog cloud goes away.
Well, that answers that question.
So it's the other one.
Tentacle.
Yep. I don't know that I can do that,
Like,
though.
I
So-
imagine killing is like Mickey Mouse, the wizard.
Is it within arm's length?
Sorcerer's apprentice.
Yeah. Oh, he needs a hat.
Evens or odds?
We can give you some
Evens?
As a matter of fact, he is.
Okay. That's going to be, excuse me, 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
And that's going to be...
Just knock the skull off.
And that one is going to be an 11 points of damage.
Okay. He rolled a nat 20 to maintain levitate.
Well, then I punch him again.
Boom.
And that
No?
one is
Okay.
gonna be that one
Go
is
sleep,
gonna
go
be. Let's see, and he's also the one that I don't have grappled, so this makes sense. 60 plus 8 is gonna be 24
24 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Will hit.
for 7 points of damage.
Okay. Still up. But you feel the levitate drop.
Okay. Can I crush the one that I'm tentacled around at the moment since I'm falling? I mean, I guess I'm not falling because I pulled myself to the floor. Never mind.
Yeah. How
Would've
much
been
damage
funny,
did you do to the first one again? I forget.
Plus 17.
17. Okay. Sorry. I should have written that down and didn't.
And then I'll go ahead and blow a key point. Plus 8. I don't know if that's going to be enough. 15 to hit?
15 just hits.
Okay. And that is going to be 11 points of damage.
And which one was that to?
The levitator one, because the other one I've got grappled, so I don't think he can do a lot.
Okay. That one goes down in a heap of bones.
Freaking little things!
And now that the fog cloud is down, you can look over your shoulder and see the corpse collector on the other end of the hallway.
And Milo,
Not little thing.
with Milo standing right in front
Yeah,
of it.
with Milo in front of it, like, ha!
What are you doing, Milo? Get out of there!
Just back it up.
Okay. Dells.
Yay!
You can't see me.
I use bonus to dash.
Okay.
Do I need to do more movement?
You were so
I think that should get
movement and dash will put you even with
Milo.
with Milo.
Fun
Yeah.
fact: you don't want to be even with Milo.
Yeah,
you want to be a little behind him, out of range of the
Yeah,
thing.
because as you come down the stairs, there's this cloud of fog that dissipates in front of you, and you see Simi. She's got, what the hell has she got wrapped around that one skeleton, bashing on another one? There's a
That'll
cadaver
be
collector.
fun
Milo's
for
right
you.
in front of it. Castian's over behind it, and you can kind of see Cabbage disappearing. Well, no, you can't see Cabbage because she's invisible. But yeah, you hear all of this other weird stuff from across the room.
So are you still floating?
No.
No.
Okay. So I see Milo fighting a corpse collector.
well,
Yeah.
he cast a spell at it.
He's in front of me.
Okay. Alright, so
He's a strong
like,
boy.
like, so now we're not even hiding it.
Yeah, no.
Alright. So
There's like, this place is throbbing, like literally throbbing.
Stop using that word!
The long, rigid tower is throbbing with magical
You
potential.
feel it pulsating.
Okay, so remind me,
Quivering.
because we fought these before.
Yep,
Which thing hurt, lightning or acid?
both.
Okay, cool.
Beef.
Booth. Alright, real quick, I have what I was gonna use, but not. Okay,
Oh, you used action.
okay. So,
I was gonna say, now the fog
Milo,
is down.
corpse
Shit.
collector,
Well,
see me fighting something?
Yeah, it's an animated skeleton, and
recognize-
she has got that wrapped up in
In a black tentacle.
a black tentacle.
Can I
That is
line
also
them up?
pulsating.
Yeah, you probably could actually.
You gonna hit all of us?
This is where she turns on us. Fireballs, everyone!
I try to line up the two baddies, and I want to use lightning bolt.
Okay,
third level spell.
go for it.
Yes. Okay, I do that.
Are there saves for that?
Dexterity
Yes.
saving throw.
Okay.
I would like to use.
The one that is grappled automatically fails.
Yes, it
But I will
does.
stay at a third level.
Yes, it does.
This is, I'm just like.
I was to say you do the like.
And I'm guessing a 10 does not succeed either.
No.
Okay.
Okay, 8, 6. Oh my, you gotta pull everything out.
What?
Okay. 4. We'll just roll these twice. Okay. Oh, my dice. So 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11.
And did you
And then 11
I don't have husbands.
plus 12.
But did you look in the bag?
I don't remember if I
23.
looked and told you it wasn't there. Okay.
30.
Nice.
Steven
Nice.
goes and looks
I
in
got
the
3
bag,
sixes
and they're
on
right
that
there.
one.
Nice.
So that's husbands.
Wait.
Goes where it's like,
Never
"Oh,
mind.
look, it's right here," and she
Exploding
reaches
dice,
in,
that
and
would-
it just
Right, so
materializes in her hand.
the skeleton that is wrapped up in the tentacle just like becomes this incandescent dust floating in the air. It just and then your bolt of energy
You spawn fire on it. Light it
your
on
your
fire.
bolt of energy like crashes into the cadaver collector.
Keith, did the cadaver collectors heal on a short rest? Okay.
Did they kill?
I'm sure they do. I just didn't know it was on a short rest because we almost killed one of them. We were very, very close.
I almost killed one.
I dealt 159 damage to it.
I had forgotten that.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we almost killed one of them, but I don't know which one it was. And I sort of, until now, I just had assumed that they healed
the
on
other
the
one
short
didn't
rest.
take any damage.
No.
because Tommy couldn't do anything to it.
I forgot that you had damaged it and it hasn't had a chance to.
Tell me that I blew it up.
But which
And it was
one?
159?
That's how much damage I dealt to it
Yeah,
in
it's
that
like
one
a
round.
crap ton.
I mean, it's
Well,
actually
in
has
this
2 days.
in that case, Dells, how do you want to do this?
Oh, can the hole just go like right through it?
Hmm?
Can a hole just go through it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To what purpose?
Specifically to destroy the power core so I can't scavenge it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Killy's like, no!
He let me do that one time.
Yep.
I'm never going to find another one that works.
All right. So that will take us down to the bottom of initiative. So so Dells blasts out lightning bolt, takes out the skeleton. Simi, you do feel sort of a little bit of a tingle come
Arm
up your
hairs.
up your tentacle and into your arm. And then the bolt goes right into the chest plate of the cadaver collector, and it burrows. You know, it sort of melts metal, and you see a pop as the power cord goes. Gets overloaded, and then your lightning bolt just burrows right through the back of the thing as well.
And Milo gets to go, was that me? Did I do that?
Delayed reaction, yes.
Delayed lightning bolt, yes.
All right, and the tower now has a failure in its name. So
Failed
that is
tower.
4 hours. We are going to call it there.
Okay.
I will remember that we are top of the round, which will be Mal. Killian has 2 successes. The tower has a single failure. So we'll see how things line out.
So, important question. Since we're in the same combat, can I keep my inspiration?
I was going to ask.
Those are per session, so those will reset. But we'll keep the same initiative. I'll hang on to this, and we'll pick back up where we left off. Those were some shenanigans.
Shenanigans?
And most of them on my end. We will we will catch back up with you guys next time we play. Hopefully that'll be next week. I will make sure that I post in our Discord server, so right there, so you guys will know what the plans are for next week. If you're not a member of said Discord, you should go be one. There will be changes coming to the Discord. I haven't mapped it out yet fully, but I'm hoping to make it a little bit more interactive and more sort of community building based kind of stuff. But I haven't figured out what that looks like yet. Be watching the Discord for that. You guys will see it when it happens. You can also go out to our YouTube channel. Just go to YouTube, search for Casual Cactus. You'll find us. All of our full session replays are there. You'll be able to see them. We've got one shots that we do occasionally if I'm tired or we don't have a full cast.
Let me solve that for you.
Stuff like that will be out there. We do other short-term campaigns. We talk about D&D. Lots of stuff. Go check it out once you're there. If you haven't already, do hit like and subscribe. Make sure you turn the little bell icon on so that you'll always get notified when we put new content up. And if you are finding us on YouTube, thanks for that. And make sure you do all the same things. We should be back next week. Our normal time is 6:30 Mountain Time. I leave it up to you guys to figure out when that is. I may sit down with Danny either this week or next week and have us do sort of a recap of our experience at Convergence. And that may just go straight to YouTube. I haven't decided yet what we want to do with that, but we'll let you guys know. Make sure you're tagged. Make sure you're tuned into YouTube. Make sure you're tuned into Discord. We'll make sure that you guys know what's going on as far as that goes. That's going to do it for us for tonight. A little extra long session because had a lot to get through. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Be sure you join us next time. And remember, until then,
Grab your bats and grab your balls.
And if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a glass house.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.